Hey Shivakalai 704 and Samtur. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose the best racing machine. Hey there, Emerson. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. And a warm welcome to Alex Palou. Glad you could join us again. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Both cars are from the 2006 season and are quite different in terms of design and performance. The Toyota TF106B is known for its reliability and decent handling, but it wasn't the fastest car that season. The McLaren MP421, on the other hand, was a more advanced and quicker vehicle, especially in terms of aerodynamics and speed. Given these factors, I would lean toward the McLaren MP421 having a slight edge in this race. It's generally considered to be a more competitive car from that year, so I think Maya might have the upper hand. But of course, the AI driver's skill and the track's conditions can always make things interesting. Hey Ayafaya. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fun. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hungary. And Violetta Mama is on pole in her 2006 Toyota TF106B. She's got an early lead, so let's see if she can hold on to it. Violetta Mama has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding strong in second place. Dishonored Fox is currently in third position. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Violetta Mama and Maya are locked in a close fight for the top position. Sophie has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Move for life. And Sophie are battling closely for 6th place. Adanut 44 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Adanut 44 and Amy are fighting for 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 16th place. Shivakila 704 is advancing to 18th place. Shipperman is moving up to 20th place. Ingo Kringleberry is in a Super Aguri S06. They are currently in the 16th place, close behind other Super Aguri drivers. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move up. Welcome back, Missed 149. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Adanut 44 is gaining on Shipperman rapidly, closing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Amin Sam has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Zoe has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Alex Palou and Gina Jones are closely battling for that position. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Scott Dixon is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Alex Palou is currently in the 12th position, driving a Toro Rosso T1 Danielson, Utsugates, Womondandes in Libon. His fastest lap so far is significantly slower than the leaders, and he seems to be struggling a bit in this race. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Sam Tirrett has moved up 2 spots to take 16th place. Violetta Mama is holding a slight lead over Maya at the moment. Maya is closing in, but Violetta Mama is just a bit faster on her best lap. It's a close battle heading into the final lap. Beats with Kiev is in 11th place driving a Toro Rosso's Tier 1. Their fastest lap is 1:33.819. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. The Hungaroring's tight, technical layout favors cars with good handling and low downforce. The F1 2006 cars are well matched, but drivers like Violetamama and Amundsen are capitalizing on their cars' agility. Overall, the track's demands are keeping the race close. Welcome back, Nabi. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Samtet has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Scott Dixon has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Adenut 44 is closing in on Shipperman, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Beats with Kiev is in the third Toro Rosso's TR1, starting 11th and currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 89 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Welcome back, Shipperman. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, congratulations to Naib for setting the fastest lap. Your skill really shined today. And Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Well deserved on claiming that Toro Rosso. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Volvo S60 from 2008 is known for its comfort and steady handling. But it's not exactly a speed demon compared to sportier models. The Seat Leon TDI from 2007 has a diesel engine, which can provide good torque and fuel efficiency, but it's not particularly known for high-speed racing either. Given these details, I might lean towards the Volvo for a more balanced drive, but the outcome could depend heavily on the specific track conditions and how the AI handles the car's characteristics. Sitges Terramars' tight corners and elevation changes could favor the more agile car, which might be the Seat Leon. It's a close call, but I think I'm going to put my chips on the Seat Leon for an edge in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sitges Terramar. Sam Turt is starting on pole position, driving a classic 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It's going to be exciting to see how this one unfolds. Alex Palou has taken the lead right from the start. Sam Turt is holding second place, closely followed by Epic Sugar in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three. Airfire is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also on the move, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Sam Turt has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Epic Sugar has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Maya and Sam Turt are neck and neck for 2nd place, closing the gap. Sam Turt and Epic Sugar are still neck and neck for 1st place. Alex Palou has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 3rd place. Maya and Alex Palou are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Sam Turt are battling closely for 2nd place. Nest 149 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Maya and Epic Sugar are closely battling for 1st place. Sam Turt and Maya are in a tight fight for 2nd place. Maya and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 1st place. Alex Palou is gaining on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Palou and Sam Turt are also fighting for 3rd position. Maya is holding a slight lead over Epic Sugar for 1st place. Alex Palou is just ahead of Sam Turt for 3rd. PB Langstrom and Aussie Wolf Gammonshakes 2017 are battling closely for 6th. Maya and Epic Sugar are still neck and neck for the lead. Alex Palou has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Sam Turt and Alex Palou are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is closing in on Maya and Epic Sugar. Epic Sugar and Maya are still battling closely for the lead. Samter is now in third place, gaining ground. Epic Sugar is now in first place. Alex Palou and Samter are battling closely for third. KP Langstrup is climbing up to 7. Maya and Epic Sugar are nose to tail at the front. Alex Palou is just ahead of Samter, with only a car length between them. AFAL and Naibe are side by side for 9th place, pushing hard. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining on the cars ahead. Miss 149 is now just half a second behind Alex Palou. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place and is closing the gap to the cars in front. Maya is holding a slight lead over Epic Sugar at the front. Gina Jones and Hippie Langstrom are close together, fighting for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy is closing in on a airfail, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Epic Sugar on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Epic Sugar on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to all the racers. Everyone did really well today. Scott Dixon, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2006 BMW 320. Well done. AFAL, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2008 Volvo S60. Nice work. And Gina Jones, with the most overtakes, you can claim the 2008 Toyota Corolla title. Fantastic effort. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and participating. Stay tuned for the next race. Alright everyone, the timer is about to run out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Wow, both of these cars are really interesting choices. The 1937 Maserati 6CM is known for its racing pedigree and speed, especially in its prime. On the other hand, the 1927 Delage 15s8 has a classic charm and was quite competitive in its era, though it might be a bit more delicate and less powerful compared to the Maserati. Considering the race is at Du Grand Sambuc reverse, which could favor handling and agility, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge because it was built for racing efficiency. But the Delage has that vintage flair and could surprise us with its agility. It's going to be fun to see which one outperforms. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you all again. Nominal Knuknite, Nativasolian, and Pterodactyl Pumapaws. It's awesome to have you back. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Stick around and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Du Grand Sambuc reverse track. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Move for Life in first place, Amy in second, and Naibi in third. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Amy is now in the 14th place. Naiga has moved up to 2nd place. Vinchicot 21 has climbed to 3rd place. Amy is gaining momentum and has overtaken 13 cars to reach the lead. Nerf Life and Amy are closely battling for the top spot, with just a small gap between them. Move for Life is holding a slight lead over Amy at the front. Pippi Langstrump has just made a move to take the 5th place from Ihavik Sema. Suvi and Starbex are neck and neck for the 10th position. Sophie has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has also gained 3 positions and is now in 10th place. Move for Life has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Svemo has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya and Sovi are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has taken the lead now. Scott Dixon is closing in on her, and they are battling for 2nd place. Move for Life is right behind Scott Dixon, pushing hard for position. Move for Life is now in 1st place. Naiba has moved up to 2nd. Ihavik Sema is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Naibe is closing in on Nwu for Life and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Ingoa McCringleberry is narrowing the gap to Pippi Langstrump by 1.8 seconds. Sophie is climbing to 8th place. Amy is gaining on Starbucks and has cut the gap to just under 12 seconds. Flinchicot21 has moved up one place to third. Eczema and Flinchicot21 are battling closely for third position. Flinchicot21 is driving a 1937 era Type B. They are currently in third place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute 17.079 seconds, indicating strong pace. Gina Jones is gaining on Eczema, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. So he's catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Wayne Train 9, 450, is closing in on Zephremo, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Eczema and is now just a few seconds behind. Dot Dixon is also closing in on me, reducing the gap slightly. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1937 Maserati 6CM. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are in 8th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower at over 1 minute 20 seconds. Fremo is gaining on Sovi. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is closing in on Starbucks, getting closer with every lap. Wayne Train 9450 is gaining on Zephremo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. Tremor is gaining on Sovi. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is catching Starbucks, closing the distance steadily. Maya is closing in on Scott Dixon. The gap is narrowing. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Number 4 Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to everyone for their incredible performances. Amy, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap, so you get to claim the classic 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. Pippi Langstrom, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can take home the 1937 Maserati 6CM and Wayne Train 9450. You really went all in with the most overtakes, so the 1923 Fiat 805 405 is yours to claim. This has been such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! There's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Get your selections in now so you don't miss out. Hey, Kicking Cactus and Buxaporn. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you two again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the race. Both cars are iconic, but very different in terms of design and performance. The Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 from 1999 is a powerful American muscle car with great speed and reliability. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJ220 from 1993 is a supercar with a sleek design and excellent aerodynamics. Considering the race is set at Berlin E-Prix, which is a street circuit with tight corners and sharp turns, the agility and handling of the cars could make a significant difference. The Jaguar XJ220 might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better cornering capabilities, but the Corvette's raw power could also give it an advantage on the straights. It will be interesting to see how these classic cars perform against each other in this modern race setting. My gut feeling is leaning towards the Jaguar XJ220 for its agility, but I wouldn't count out the Corvette just yet. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Berlin E-Prix. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo MC in the Retro GT 500 class at Alti. Let's see how she speeds through. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Sam Tur in second, and Asurani in third. Sam Tur is now in first place. I am moving up to third place. Chip Roman is climbing to fifth place. Chip Roman has moved up to take fourth place. Gina Jones has also gained one position and is now in 8th. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th place. Amy is staying close behind the leader, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Pippi Langstrup is defending her position tightly. Moo for Life has just overtaken another car and is now in 5th place. Stankit is gaining ground and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Sam Tur, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. They are battling for the lead. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are also close, fighting for 7th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to less than a second now. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up one position to 7th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws is now in 11th place. Sean and Pterodactyl Pumapaws are battling closely for 10th place. Stankit and Pterodactyl Pumapaws are fighting hard for 12th place. Chip Roman and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws has gained one position and is now in 11th. Kicking Cactus and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 14th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th position. Kicking Cactus is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. She and Asurani are battling closely for 6th. Roth 92 is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. cutting the gap by over a second. New for Life is in the 5th place, driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Their fastest lap is 1:21.153, which is competitive, but not quite at the top pace. The race seems steady for them so far. Chip Roman has moved up to take 3rd place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Kicking Cactus and Shran are fighting hard for 12th place. Pippi Langstrup is leading the race in a 1994 Nissan 300Z Dex Turbo Imsa.Imsa. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1:20.644 and are holding the top position. Chip Roman and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Asuroni has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Congratulations to Sam Turret on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Sam Turret for winning the race. That's fantastic. Great job on your victory. And also, congratulations to Gina Jones for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 McLaren F1 GT. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1978 Porsche 935/78 might have the best shot at winning on the Charlotte road course circuit. Its racing pedigree and design for high-speed endurance racing could give it an edge in the twists and turns of the track. The other cars are also impressive, but the Porsche's stability and power might just make it the fastest overall in this lineup. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. We want to see which car you think will dominate the race. Thanks for the update. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Ford Capri Zaxpeed is known for its agility and sporty feel, while the Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo has that turbocharged boost and a bit of a rally racing background. It could come down to handling on the road course and how well the AI manages their car's strengths. I'm leaning slightly towards the Lancia because of its turbo power, but the Ford's nimbleness might give it an edge in the tight corners. I think it'll be a close race, but I have a feeling the Lancia might just take the win. The race is underway at Charlotte Road Course, and leading the pack in Group 5 is Beyond Two Dark Souls in a classic 1978 Ferrari 512. Uli-B-B-O. It's a stunning sight to see that vintage machine taking the lead. Beyond Two Dark Souls has taken the lead right at the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by New for Life in third. The race is heating up already. Hey Ranger 94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. It's Aurora is climbing fast, moving up 4 positions to 20. Hippie Langstrom is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to third. Wendy Tapsambong 6 is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lisa Shippey has moved up to 9th place. Sam Toot has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Bucks Up 1 also gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Bucks Up Boom and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Beyond Two Dark Souls has surged to 1st place now. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Two Peas in the Podcast has climbed to 9th place after overtaking 17 cars. Lisa Shippey is climbing fast into 12th place. Kicking Cactus is also making a move into 13th place. AP Dope is gaining ground, now in 14th after overtaking 5 cars. Buxaborn and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. Lisa Shippey and Sophie are fighting hard for 11. Flink Check 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 15. Buxaborn has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Sophie has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Lisa Shippey and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Xmatstacks is making a strong move and is now in 9th place. Two Peasant a Podcast has also gained several positions and is now in 12th place. Wenty Taps and Bonkies is climbing up and is now in 15th place. Waifuan is now in 13th place after overtaking 8 cars. APR Dope has moved into 14th place after passing 5 cars. Amy is in 15th place after overtaking 7 cars. Scott Dixon and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Xmatstacks is advancing 1 position to 22nd. Dario Galosteli. Scott Dixon has moved up to 3rd place. Nominal Knut Knight and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th. Sam Tit and New for Life are fighting hard for 8th. Beyond Two Dark Souls is gaining on Buxup 1, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Maya is narrowing the distance to nominal Nuke Knight, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Samtiers has moved up one position to take 8th place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Beyond Two Dark Souls, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sylvie is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Kicking Cactus is also climbing one spot to take 10th place. Lisa Shibi is climbing fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach the 19th position. Scott Dixon has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 2nd place. Congratulations to Buxupan on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Buxupan for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for winning the bet race. You can claim that stylish 1980 Ford Capri Zaxby. Great job. Also Sylvie, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You can now claim that sleek 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Doldo. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 1995 Honda Integra Type R is that it was celebrated for its lightweight and nimble handling. It had a very focused chassis and a high revving engine, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and racing fans. Its emphasis on driver engagement really sets it apart from many other cars of its time. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quick so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on customizing your favorite AI racer. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. This is an interesting matchup. The Ford Falcon FGXX R8 has a lot of raw power and is known for its muscle. It should have an advantage on the straights with its horsepower. The Lexus RC 350, on the other hand, is more of a balanced performer with good handling and a refined feel. Considering Castle Combe has a mix of fast corners and straightaways, I think the Ford Falcon's power might give it an edge on the straights. But the Lexus could capitalize on its handling in the tight turns. I'm leaning towards the Ford Falcon winning because of its outright power, but the Lexus isn't out of it. It could definitely make a game of it if it handles the corners well. What's your prediction? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2011 Mercedes SL or Sterling Moss. Let's see how he kicks off. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Esrimo in second, and Beyond Two Dark Souls in third. Sputnik NZ has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to be in 5th. Maya and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for 4th place. Sfremel has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sputnik NZ is also climbing and is now in 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 2nd place. Samturt has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Buxavon and Beyond Two Dark Souls are still battling closely for 6th place. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Sputnik NZ is now just behind Zefremo, closing the gap by 1 second. Buxavon has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Unstable and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for 7th place. Samturt and Maya are still battling closely for 4th place. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. I am gaining 2 spots and now in 8th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Unstable and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2 seconds. New for Life and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling closely for 12th place. Ariel Serial has moved up 1 spot to 14. Sputnik NZ has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Sfremo is closely chasing, battling for the top spot. Wayne the Train has moved up to 8th place. Unstable and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is advancing 1 spot to take 10th. Ariel Serial is also moving up 1 spot to 13. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 8th place. Gina Jones is now in 10th place. Sophie is closing the gap on Beyond Two Dark Souls, reducing it by almost 2 seconds. Maya is driving a 2011 Mercedes SLR Sterling Moss. She is currently in 4th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:19.814. She is closing in on the leaders and is within striking distance. The modern street cars are dominating the top positions with quick lap times. The vintage and retro classes are lagging behind, likely due to less advanced handling and speed. The track seems to favor newer, more agile cars. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. Sophie has advanced to 14th place. Kicking Cactus is closing in on Beyond Two Dark Souls, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sputnik NZ is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Sputnik NZ is leading the race in the 2014 Infiniti Q50O Rouge. They have the fastest lap so far, with a 1:15.809, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Ingham the Kringleberry is closing in on Sremel, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wayne the Train is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Buxapone and Wayne the Train are in a tight battle for 6th place. Sophie is driving a 2016 Lexus ICE 350. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:22.752. It looks like they are struggling a bit compared to others. Gina Jones is moving up to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th. Uriu Serial is closing in on Nabu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Sputnik NZ on your fantastic race win. Well done! Congratulations to Sputnik NZ for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to No for Life for winning the bet race. You can claim a sleek 2017 Lexus RC 350, perfect for hitting the streets in style. Also, Pippi Langstrom did an impressive number of overtakes, so you get to claim the 2019 IPS Karuma. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Botniaring short track is that it's known for its tight corners and fast pace. making it a real challenge for drivers. It's only a little over a mile long, but it offers some really exciting racing action because of its sharp turns. It's a favorite for fans who love close battles and quick, thrilling laps. Hey Buxaborn. Looks like someone wants to see some top action. We're just getting into this race now, so stay tuned for some exciting AI racing. Remember, if you want to jump into the fun, just type !race followed by the car number. Wow, Gina Jones has a lot more experience with nearly 2,900 races, and has won a good number of them. Miss 149 has done quite a few races too, but their win rate is lower. Given that Gina Jones is ranked much higher, and has more wins overall, I would lean towards Gina Jones having an edge in this race. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Which driver are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Botniering Short. Scott Dixon is starting from pole position in a 2019 Dallara F312. Let's see how he speeds ahead. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Scott Dixon in first place, Miss 149 in second, and Gina Jones in third. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Mr. 149 and Kicking Cactus are close in second place. New for Life has gained 2 positions to be in fifth. New for Life and Gina Jones are battling for fourth place. Maja has just overtaken someone, and is now in 7th place. Sovi continues to climb, and is now in 8th place. Gingo McCringleberry's car is a 2019 Dallara F312. They are currently in 8th place, and maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Buxaborn and Seafremo are fighting hard for 12th place. Sam Turt and Buxaborn are in a tight contest for 13th place. Sophie's car is a 2019 Dallara F312, same as others in the race. Sophie is currently in 9th place, maintaining a steady position. Maya is currently in 7th place. Her car is a 2019 Dallara F312, same as most others in the race. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but hasn't made any recent overtakes. Pippi Langström's car is a 2019 Dallara F312. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:59.544. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the cars ahead. Maya is in 7th place with a fastest lap of 59.285 seconds. Her car is a 2019 Dallara F312, and she's been consistent but hasn't made a move forward recently. Tremo is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 0:59.178, which is competitive, but not quite as quick as some of the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. Scott Dixon is leading the race in a 2019 Dallara F312. He has the fastest lap so far at 59.87 seconds, and looks strong at the front. Amy is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 59.214 seconds. The car is performing steadily, but there's room to improve on lap times and move up a few positions. Gina Jones is currently in 4th place. Her car is a 2019 Dallara F312, and her fastest lap is 58.901 seconds. She is close behind the 3rd place driver, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Buxopone is in the 13th position with a fastest lap of 59.599 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Mist 149 is in 2nd place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. They have the fastest lap so far at 58.629 seconds, indicating strong pace. Their race looks competitive. Mist 149 is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Aminson's car is a 2019 Dallara F312, starting in 5th place. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap time of 59.054 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done to all the drivers today, especially Mist 149 for grabbing the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You both can claim a 2019 Dallara F312, which is fantastic. And Kicking Cactus, you did the most overtakes, so you also get to claim a 2019 Dallara F312. Great job to everyone for an exciting race. Sure, Nye. A fun fact about the Auto Club Speedway is that it's one of the few NASCAR tracks that has an oval shape with an infield road course. This means drivers get to experience both high-speed oval racing and technical road course challenges, all in one raceway, making it really exciting to watch and race on. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it quickly. The time to choose is almost up, so don't miss out on your favorite. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, both of these cars are quite interesting choices. Let's go's Volkswagen Corrado VR6 is a classic and lightweight, so if the AI manages to handle it well, it could be surprisingly quick and agile, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, Okonabaka's McLaren F1LM is a supercar with incredible speed and power, which might give it an edge in a straight-line race. Considering the race is at Auto Club Speedway, where high speeds and long straights matter a lot, I think the McLaren F1LM has a strong chance of winning. But if Let's go's Corrado can leverage its nimbleness and finesse around corners, it could still make a surprise finish. It's going to be a fun watch to see how these two perform. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Auto Club Speedway. Radioactive Vixen is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT. Let's see how she does. The race is underway with Pippi Langstrom leading, followed by Radioactive Vixen in second place and Marty Freeze in third. Baxavorn is making a strong push, now in fourth place after overtaking 5 cars. Okinabaka has gained 4 positions, now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to third. Kicking Cactus is climbing fast, and has moved up to 5th place overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also making a move, now in 15th place after passing 4 cars. Lazy Towner and Marty Freeze are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Sam Turret is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Okinabaka has also gained 3 positions, now in 7th. Gina Jones is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 11th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is making a strong push, moving up 6 spots to be in 17th. Kicking Cactus is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to 3rd place. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Radioactive Vixen, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Okinabaka is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking steadily. Marty Freeze and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 8th place, with little room between them. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Sam Teard is closing in on Baxabun, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up to 12th place, overtaking 3 cars. Buksupfoon has advanced to 3rd place, climbing 1 spot, and Hyundai. Maya is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bleach Mapsier has moved up to 21st position, also overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back, now in 22nd place after losing 14 positions. Gina Jones is dropping back to the 28th place. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sam Turt is climbing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Reddy's Eractiva Vixen has moved up to 4th place. Okinabaka is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Maya has moved into 8th place. Drinon is in 9th place. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Okinabaka is gaining on Ray Dizero Vixen, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Sophie has moved up to 12th place. Marty Freeze has also moved up to 13th place. Buxaborn is now 10 places behind in 27th position. Okinabaka is gaining on Radizero Vixen, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Renan is also catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Sam Turt is catching up to Kicking Cactus, reducing the distance by just over a second. Okinabaka has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kicking Cactus is now just behind Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to less than a second. Radizoactive Vixen is gaining on Okinabaka, getting closer with every lap. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the distance shrinking steadily. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 2016 Pagani Huayra BCA. Maya, great job on making the most overtakes today. You earn the right to claim the 27.7 SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. Thanks to everyone for such an exciting race. Hey everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, Stanley Banham. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Let's get this show started. This is an interesting matchup. Both drivers are racing vintage cars from 1995, which should make for a fun and nostalgic race. The Pacific ER02 was known for its innovative design, but struggled with reliability, while the Jordan 195 was quite competitive and had a strong chassis. I give a slight edge to Hingle McCringleberry in the Jordan 195 because of its overall performance that year. But with AI driving, anything can happen, and the Pacific might surprise us. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Hungarian Retro Track. Gina Jones is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1995 Williams FW 17 Tau. It's going to be exciting to see how she performs. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Wayne, the train in second place, and Scott Dixon in third. Pippi Langström is now in third place. Pippi Langström and Wayne, the train, are battling closely for second place. Stanley Banham has moved up to fourth place. Wayne the train has moved up to take the lead. Gina Jones is right behind him in second place. Scott Dixon has also gained a spot, and is now in fourth place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Amy is now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Maya and Buxapon are still battling closely for 8th place. Kicking Cactus is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. New for Life has moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Buxapon is driving a Ferrari 412 T22. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Solachel Donanini is now in 14th place. Taknasty is right behind in 15. They are close together, racing hard for that position. Move for Life is driving a McLaren MP 410. They are currently in 16th place, and seem to be struggling a bit in the race. Kicking Cactus is driving a Williams FW17, and currently in the 12th position. Their race seems steady so far, with no overtakes or issues reported. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Amy and Zephyrmo are close together, battling for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Sovi are battling closely for 6th place. Buxup Vaughan has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Buxup Vaughan are battling closely for 8th position. Kicking Cactus and Maya are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Buxup Vaughan and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for that position. Kicking Cactus is climbing to 10th place. Stanley Benham is in the 5th place driving a Jordan 195. Their fastest lap is very close to the leaders, so they are maintaining good pace. New for Life is currently in the 14th position, driving a McLaren MP410. Their fastest lap is 1:50.106, which is close to the other Williams drivers but still behind. The race looks competitive for them. Maya has just moved up to 10th place. Kicking Cactus and Maya are now battling closely for that 10th position. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for the 13th position. Soy Cheddar 981 is driving a Williams FW17. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 50 seconds. The race seems tight with little gap between them and others ahead. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. Wow, Wayne the Train, you did an incredible job winning the race. Congratulations on that fantastic victory. You really showed your speed out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. Well done. You've earned yourself that classic 1995 Jordan 195.ear. Kicking Cactus, you really went all out with those overtakes. Great job. You can now claim the 1995 Williams FW17 tire. This was such an exciting race. Congratulations to everyone for an awesome show. For this track, I would focus mostly on high acceleration and top speed since Dover International Speedway is a high-speed oval with long straightaways. Handling is also important around the turns because maintaining control at high speeds helps save time and avoid mistakes. Overall, a car that balances quick acceleration with stability in the corners would perform best in this race. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The 1960 Scarab Indy that Hingle McCringleberry is driving has a strong racing heritage and was built for speed and durability. On the other hand, Knox Exodus's 1957 Curtis Craft 500B is also a legendary race car, known for its agility and historic significance. Given the track at Dover, which is all about high-speed turns and long straightaways, I might lean slightly toward the Scarab Indy for its power and reliability. But The Curtis craft could surprise us with its nimbleness. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Dover International Speedway. Starbix is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1960 Scarab Indy Date. It's gonna be exciting to see how this vintage car performs today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Wolf's Light in second, and Wayne the Train in third. Wayne the Train is now in second place. Wolf's Light is right behind him, close for P2. Starbex and Salmon are fighting hard for 5th place. Starbex is making a strong move to the front, now in first place. Samjokes 12 has also advanced 5 positions, and is now in second. Nadisbury is closing in, moving up 5 spots to take third. The race is heating up at the front. Aquaki is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Dishonored Fox has also moved up 3 spots, now in 14. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 19. Starbex is dropping back to 30 place. Madisbury is taking the lead at the moment. Lil Sprout is climbing to 3rd place. Dixie's Beaupré has moved up to 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Buxaporn has advanced to 7th place. Kicking Cactus is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Alex Hasnabrain has moved up to 8th place, passing 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 11th place, overtaking 7 cars. Wanabakito is making a strong move, and has taken the lead. Roger Balthranchen 2 is closing in fast, now in 2nd place. Sovi is also advancing quickly, now in 3rd position. Texas Beaupré is now in 1st place. Kicking Cactus has moved into 2nd. Alex Hasnobrain has advanced to 6th. The race is heating up. Alex Hasnobrain is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Nox Exodus has moved up to 4th place, passing 8 cars. Samord Boy is in 5th place, also climbing up by overtaking 8 cars. Zugstakat has dropped back to 15th place. Samun is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Skex's Beaupré is catching up to Kicking Cactus, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Zugstakat is having a tough time and is now in 29th place. Sanjokes 12 is gaining on Wolf's Light, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 12. Sunboard Bowie is now in 4th place. Buxaborn has moved up to 9th place. Nadiscary is in 10th place. Nox Exodus is closing in on Sunboard Bowie, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to take 11th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 11th position. Skex's Go Pre is gaining on Kicking Cactus. The gap is shrinking quickly. Nox Exodus is also closing in on Sunboard Bowie. Wayne the Train and Nox Exodus are fighting closely for 5th place. Nox Exodus is now in 4th place. Wolf's Light has moved up to 6th place. Nadiscary is closing in on Buxaborn, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Sanjokes 12 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Skeksis Bo Pre has moved up one spot to take the lead. Wolf's Light is catching Sunboard Bowie, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations to Kicking Cactus on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kicking Cactus on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. Gut. You can claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, a classic IndyCar. Enjoy your new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Chang circuit, I would go with the 2008 Porsche 91199 7GT 3RS or. It's known for its excellent handling and balanced performance, which are crucial on a technical and twisty track like Chang. Plus, its aerodynamics and reliable power make it a strong contender. I think it would be well suited to navigate the challenging corners and maintain speed throughout the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose before the countdown ends so your favorite gets to race. Don't miss out! Welcome back to the stream, Elite 403 and Beetothodon. It's great to see you guys returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are interesting choices. The 2006 Panos Esperante GTLM Evo has a lot of racing history and good speed. But it's a bit older now. The 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2 is unique and lightweight, which might give it some agility. Considering the age, the Panos might have a slight advantage because of its proven racing capabilities. However, the Spiker's lighter weight could help it accelerate quickly and handle tight turns better. I'm leaning towards the Panos because it's a more established racing machine, but it will be close. What do you think? Welcome back, Tuna. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Chain Track. Zugsakat is on pole, driving the 2004 Nissan 350ZG G300. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Zugsakat has taken the lead right from the start. Scott Dixon is in second place, closely behind. Cometwe is currently in third position. Amy is now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Stanley Banham has moved up to 23 after passing 3 cars. Archero 92 is in 26 after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Sam Turret and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Juna Got the Leads are fighting for 7th place. Sam Turret is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 7th place. Maho Kawas and Ryaineki are battling closely for 9th place. G-Max Sayed is holding strong in 11th place well. Sophie is right behind in 12th. Kicking Cactus is just ahead of G-Max Sayed in 12th, with G-Max Sayed trying to find a way past. Third Gamingate and Evolution and 54 are battling closely for 17th, both pushing hard. Cometwe and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Sam Turret is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Game Axiate has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th position. Semtet has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Miss 149 are battling closely for 6th position. Circuming Gate and Evolution 9 154 are locked in a tight fight for 17th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place. Maho Chaos has moved up to 9th place. Circumingiate is now in 17th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is closing in on the top 3. No for Life and Stanley Banham are still battling closely for 22nd place. Juno's Got to Leads has dropped to 14th place. Samtut has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Samtut are battling closely for 4th. Juno's Got to Leads is making a strong push and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Maya and is gaining ground. Mako Chaos has moved up to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Mist 149 is trying to overtake Juno Got to Leads for 7th place. Jubes Makia Blunt is closing in on Pippi Langstrom for the 20th position. Juno's Got to Leads is now in 7th place. Maho Chaos and Mist 149 are fighting closely for 8th. Sovi and Demaxiate are also neck and neck for 11th. Cometwy is now just behind Scott Dixon, closing the gap to less than a second. Reinecki has moved up to 9th place. Demaxiate has also moved up 1 spot, now in 10th. Congratulations, Zugsterkat. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Zugsterkat. Well done on winning the race. And a big shout out to Amy for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the amazing 2002 Morgan Aero 8G TTTTS. Great effort, everyone! A fun fact about the British Touring Car Championship, or BTC, is that the cars are often heavily modified versions of regular production cars. They have to stay relatively close to the models you can buy in the showroom, but they're built to be racing beasts on the track. The racing cars are also known for their close and exciting racing style, with lots of overtakes and bumpers-to-bumpers action, which makes it really thrilling to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, that's an interesting matchup. The 1991 Nissan Primera P10 is a solid car known for its reliability and balanced handling, especially on a track like Laguna Seca 20. On the other hand, the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra is also a decent choice, but it's generally not as sporty or agile as the Nissan. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I'd say Hingle McCringleberry with the Nissan Primera might have the edge here. The Primera's more nimble chassis and better track sense could give him an advantage on those tight corners. But you never know. sometimes the driver's skill and strategy can make a big difference. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Laguna Seca Vintage. QD in the BTCC class is on pole, driving a classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. It's going to be an exciting race. Claudia has taken the lead right from the start. Gatadon is close behind in second place. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in third position. Gatadon has just moved into the lead. Geoguy Miracles is now in 8th place. Sam Tiert and Marcelo Dib are battling closely for 9th place. Nuvo Life and Geoguy Miracles are battling closely for 7th place. Tuner has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Tuner and Sovi are fighting hard for 14th place. Kicking Cactus is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 2nd place. Marcelo Dib has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Nimwufalife has just taken the lead, pulling ahead of Beethoven. Geoguy Miracles is closing in on the top 3, gaining ground fast. The battle for first place is heating up with Nuvalife and Beethoven racing side by side. Mimodar is making a strong push, now in 14th place. Geoguy Miracles is dropping back, now in 23rd. Beatadon is holding the lead, now in 1st place. Maya is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. She is currently in 21st place and seems to be struggling a bit in the race. Stanley Banham and Claudia are battling closely for 3rd place. Sam Tirt has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kicking Cactus and Sam Tirt are fighting hard for 8th position. Tuner is closing in on Beltane Feast, cutting the gap by over a second. TPKA has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Pace CRR is also up 1 spot, now in 18th. Stanley Benham and Claudia are battling closely for 3rd place. Hippie Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Memridaya has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Beethoven are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Stanley Banham has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. KCAR has moved up to 16th place. Stanley Banham is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Wanabakido has advanced to 4th place. Mimodar is now in 12th place. Tron has moved into 13. TPKA has climbed into 14. Tron is driving a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now in 2nd place. Marcelo Dib has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Tuner are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Mimodar is getting closer to Tuner, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. TPPA has moved up to 13th place. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Cloudy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 16th place. Geogoin Miracles is moving up 1 spot to 19th. Maya is driving a 1995 Volvo 850 and is currently in the 18th place. Their fastest lap is just under 15 seconds. The race looks competitive for them, trying to gain positions. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 Volvo 850 from BTC. Well done. Hingle. Since you won the race, you get to claim the 1991 Nissan Primera P10 from BTC. Awesome job. This race was really thrilling to watch. Who's excited for the next round? Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Indy cars is that the cars had a top speed of around 237 miles per hour. That's incredibly fast for a racing car from that era. It was also a time when aerodynamics and engine technology were really advancing, making the races super exciting to watch. Both of these cars are interesting choices from the mid-90s. The Lola T9500, driven by Scott Dixon, is a bit more vintage in terms of design, but it could have some advantages in handling. On the other hand, Glitchione 104's Penske PC23 has a solid racing pedigree and was quite competitive in its time, especially in terms of aerodynamics and speed. Given the technical differences, I'd lean slightly towards the Penske PC23 because of its advanced design for that era agenda. However, a lot depends on how well each driver's AI has been trained and tuned for this specific track. So, my money might be on Glitchione 104's Penske, but this could be a close race. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Hi everyone! The race just kicked off at the Daimler test track, and Gina Jones is starting on pole position. She's driving a 1995 Penske PC23 in the IndyCar's 1995 class. Let's see how she handles the start. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Behind her, Elite 403 is in second place and Darth Blazer is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Amy has moved up one spot to 11th place. Tuna and Maya are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Sophie is now in 10th place. Amy is right behind in 11th. They are close together on the track. The track seems to favor the Penske cars with many in the top positions, but the Reynard drivers are close behind, indicating a balanced challenge. New for Life is currently in 7th place, driving a Reynard 9501. The race looks competitive with close positions, but New for Life is maintaining a solid middle of the pack position so far. Maya is currently in 14th place, driving a Reynard 95i1. The race seems to be challenging for her, as she's slightly behind the top contenders, but still in the mix. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Reynard 95i. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady without any overtakes or issues so far. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Reynard 95i and is currently in 8th place. The race seems to be quite competitive with close positions. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1995 Penske PC23. She has maintained her top position since the start and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. Stanley Bannum is driving a Penske PC23 and is currently in 5th place. The race seems steady for them with no overtakes or issues reported so far. The IndyCar's 1995 class on the Daimler test track seems to be providing a competitive environment with close positioning. The track's layout likely favors skillful driving and car handling, keeping the race tight among the top contenders. Elite 403 is driving a 1995 Renault 95. Whoa. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 41.114 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Glitchy 104 is driving a 1995 Penske P2323. They are currently in 10th place just behind Amy and Sylvia. Their fastest lap is 1:42.82, showing consistent pace. Darth Blazers Lola T9500 is currently in third place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 42 seconds, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. Their race looks steady so far. The IndyCar's 1995 class on this track seems to favor the Penske PC23, with several top positions. The track's layout likely benefits the car's handling and speed, helping the Penske drivers stay competitive. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job. Gina also secured the fastest lap, so she can claim the 1995 Penske PC23. Scott Dixon, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, and you can claim the 1995 Lola T9500. And a big shout out to myself for doing the most overtakes. I can claim the 1995 Penske PC2320. Thanks everyone for an exciting race. Keep those engines roaring. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Once the timer runs out, the race is about to start. Both cars are pretty iconic and powerful in their own right. The Ford RS200 MSA GTO is known for its agility and rally heritage, which might help on certain tracks. The Ferrari F40 Competizione is a legendary supercar with incredible speed and handling. On a twisty and technical circuit like Okayama, agility and handling can make a big difference. I'd probably lean towards the Ford RS200, thanks to its rally routes and nimbleness. But the Ferrari F40's raw power and speed could definitely give it an edge if it can handle the corners well. It's going to be a close race, and I'm excited to see how these two legends stack up. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Okayama Piper track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, and driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA.D.N. Let's see how she does out there. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Amobius in third. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 4th place. Sylvie has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Architect is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Sylvie is dropping back, falling 21 spots to 26. Stanley Banham is making progress, moving up 1 position to 5th. Amobius is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 9th. Scott Dixon is in 11th. Sylvie is rapidly catching up to Theo Closio, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 2nd place. Scott Dixon and Tuner are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Meg's Boring Life is climbing to 14th place. Josh Paraguay 37 is advancing to 23rd place. Wannabe Kido and DJ Paraguay 37 are battling closely for 23rd place. Sylvie is gaining fast on the Closio, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Kicking Cactus and Stanley Banham are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Meg's Boring Life is catching up to School Bus Rosteth D, narrowing the distance by over a second. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Stanley Banham and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for 5th. New for Life has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 7th. Stanley Banham and Kicking Cactus are battling hard for 5th place. Morning Starsel has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Sylvie is closing in on Thornkel Shaw, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Sylvie is gaining fast on Theon Closio, closing the gap by 5 seconds. New for Life is catching Stanley Banham, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Architect has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. JD Burn moves up to 14th place. Ufin 19 and 5N0 are battling closely for 19. Sylvie is closing in on Theon Closio, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Goofy 19 is climbing up to 19th place. Sylvie is advancing to 24th place. Architect is now in 15th place. Gaven has moved up to 18th place. Sylvie is in 23rd place. Sylvie and DJ Paraguay 37 are battling closely for 22nd place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Sylvie and Morningstar Soul are battling closely for 21st place. Mobius is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Morningstar Soul has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Sovi has also moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Mahokaos is climbing up to 16th place. Morningstar Soul has moved up to 19th place. Gyeongklijosho is now 25th place. Kicking Cactus and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Sovi is advancing 1 position and now holds the 20th spot. Kicking Cactus has moved up 1 place to 4th. Stanley Banham is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Stanley Banham and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Morningstar Soul has just moved up 1 spot to take 18th. New for Life and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 6th place. Ingolm Kringleberry is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sam Thierry is catching up to Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1 second. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Sovi for setting the fastest lap and earning the classic 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SECA. Well done. Kicking Cactus, you had an incredible race with the most overtakes and also won the bet race. So you get the stunning 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Great effort all around. Sure. A fun fact about Cadwell Park is that it's often called the mini Nürburgring because of its challenging and winding layout. It has a lot of elevation changes and tricky corners, making it a favorite among drivers who love a technical and exciting race. Welcome back, Almoshis. It's great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI races. Welcome back, Cheesy Honey. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Dower 962LM is known for its incredible engineering and speed, especially for its time, making it a very competitive choice. On the other hand, the Lamborghini Diablo G is a powerful and aggressive car that handles well on twisty tracks like Cadwell Park. Given the track's mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Dower 962L might have a slight edge thanks to its racing pedigree and speed capabilities, but the Lamborghini's agility could help it stay competitive. It'll be an exciting race to see which car and driver come out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cadwell Park GP with some classic 1990s street cars. Scott Dixon is starting from the front in a 1990 Lotus Carlton. Let's see how he fares. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Scott Dixon in first place, Sovi in second, and Cheesy Honey in third. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach second place. Sovi is climbing up 1 spot to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Amundsen are now in a close fight for second place. Amundsen is now in first place. Cheesy Honey has moved up to third. Cheesy Honey and Sovi are battling closely for second place. Cheesy Honey is now in second place. Kicking Cactus has moved up to fourth. Stanley Banham has climbed to 10th. Elita 403 is driving a Lamborghini Diablo SV from 1997. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Kicking Cactus is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 5th place, also moving up 1 spot. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Elmershis has moved up 1 spot to 11. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing to 4th place. Sovi and Pippi Langstrumpf are closely battling for 4th position. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap to just under a second. Stanley Banham is catching up to Elite 403, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Sophie, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one spot to 7th place. Elite 403 has also moved up one spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1995 Ferrari F50R. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 4th, just behind the leader. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Amy is now just behind Ingo McCringleberry and closing the gap. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Stanley Banham has climbed into 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1995 Ferrari F50. They are currently in 7th place and have not posted a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Maya is driving a 1993 Dower 962 LM. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 45 seconds. She is closing in on the cars ahead. Maya is now in 6th place. Elite 403 is getting closer to Amy and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. El Mushis has moved up to 11th place. Scott Dixon is in the last place with a Lotus Carlton from 1992. His fastest lap is significantly slower than others, so it looks like he's struggling to keep up in this race. Congratulations to Amin-san on the race win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Cheesy Honey for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1993 Dower 962 LM, a truly legendary car dot. Also, huge congratulations to Maya for winning the bet race. You also get to claim the 1993 Dower 962 LM. Great effort, everyone! This race was full of surprises. Sure. A fun fact about the 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco is that it was one of the last cars made by Cooper to compete in Formula One. It was famous for its innovative mid-engine design, which revolutionized racing car construction and helped change the sport forever. This design is now standard in almost all racing cars today. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider is a classic and known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge in quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the 1967 Nissan R380 A2 is a racing legend from Japan and might offer more stability at high speeds. Considering the track is Kadegwa Chicana A and the characteristics of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the Porsche for its nimbleness, but the Nissan could surprise us with its raw power. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Kadegwa Chicana A track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider in the vintage ultralights class. It's going to be an exciting race. Gina Jones is leading the race, followed by Mattisberry in second place, and Kicking Cactus in third. Gabby the Minimac is climbing to third place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 12th. Stanley Banham has advanced to 15. Stanley Banham and Uncle Tobin are battling closely for 14. Sikapal has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Scott Dixon has also gained one position, now in 11. Dixon and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th place. Maya has moved up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stanley Banham has dropped back to 22nd place. Alex Palou has gained one position and is now in 8th place. Gabby the Minimac is closing in on Mattisberry, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up one place to 6th. Alex Palou has also gained one position, now in 7th. Amy and Alex Palou are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Mission Man and Alex Palou are battling closely for 7th place. Pumpkin Offlery has advanced to 12th place. Mission Man has moved up to 7th place. Sophie has advanced to 14th place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is now just half a second behind Sikapol. Dr. Felix has overtaken Mist 149 and is now in 15th place. Mist 149 is fighting hard to regain the position. Alex Palou and Mission Man are battling closely for 7th place. Orange Funk has moved up one spot to take 10th. Dr. Felix is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is gaining on Sikapol and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up one place to 8th. Pumpkin Offlery has also moved up one place to 11. Medisperi is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Gina Jones and Medisperi are closely battling for first place. Mission Man has moved up one position to take 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 1st place. Tuna has moved up to 21st place. Alex Palou is driving a 1973 ARC MF16. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 13 seconds, which is slightly slower than the leaders. Elite 403 is holding a narrow lead over Sovi for 12th place. Dr. Felix is just ahead of Uncle Tobin in 14th place. Maya and Mist 149 are closely fighting for 17th position. Mission Man is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Envy for Life and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 18th place. Mission Man is gaining on Amy fast, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Alex Palou and Pumpkin of Glory are nose to tail, fighting hard for 10th place. Pumpkin of Glory has made a fantastic move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Gina Jones and Pumpkin of Glory are now battling closely for 1st place. Sovi is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to take 11th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones. That was a fantastic race, and you really drove well to take the win. Well done. And so a great job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the vintage 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco dot. That's a pretty sweet car to add to your collection. Nice work. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1972 Ford Torino might have the best shot at winning on the Fort Wayne Oval Circuit. It has that slightly later model edge, which could mean better handling and performance for a racing scenario. Plus, the Ford Torino has a reputation for being a powerful and agile muscle car during that era, making it a strong competitor on an oval track. The other cars are also solid options, but the slight upgrade in the 1972 model gives it a potential advantage. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both of these cars have a classic muscle car vibe and should do pretty well on the oval. The 1972 Ford Torino, driven by Amazon Eliza, has a slightly more modern edge, which could give it an advantage in terms of handling and power. On the other hand, Mist 149's 1971 Mercury Cyclone is a powerful car too, and it might have a bit more raw strength under the hood. It's always tricky to predict these races since setup and driver skill also matter a lot. But I'd say the Ford Torino has a small edge because of its slightly newer design and potential for better aerodynamics. Still, it should be close and exciting. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Fort Wayne Oval. And exciting news, Alex Palou is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo in the NASCAR 1970 car class. Let's see how he does. The race is just getting underway. Alex Palou is leading the pack, followed by Zotsvide in second place and Lemon Coke Games in third. Exception is flying up the field, now in first place after overtaking 21 cars. Alex Palou is right behind Exception, both fighting hard for the lead. Julian Ismas and Dust Pancakes are close in sixth place, battling for position. Annex Zagarax is climbing fast, now in ninth place. Tails Australia has also gained 3 positions, now in 12th. New For Life is making a move as well, now in 15th. Knox Exodus is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Scott Dixon has gained 3 positions, now in 19th. Ingoma Kringleberry also moving up, now in 20th place. Rondon 69 has moved up to 3rd place. Stephen Brinkley has climbed to 9th place. Amazon Eliza is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Maya and Zotsvide are battling closely for 4th. Just Pancakes and Maya are fighting hard for 5th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is also making a move, now in 19th place with 3 cars overtaken. Maya and Zotsvide are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Mist 149 are battling closely for 15th place. Pippi Langstrup and Hingoma Kringleberry are fighting hard for 18th. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up to 20th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Exception is closing in on Tuna, cutting the gap down by 7.6 seconds. Maya and Zotsvide are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Amazon Eliza rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Just Pankakes and Zotsfired are battling closely for 5th place. Just Pankakes and Zotsfired are fighting closely for 5th place. Honey 3 has moved up one spot to 12th. Mr. 149 and New for Life are battling for 13th place. Just Pankakes is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the leaders. Mist 149 has moved up to 11th place, gaining ground. Alex Palou has dropped back to 15th place, losing some positions. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Rondon 69 has moved up to 1st place. Just Pankakes is in 2nd place after gaining one spot. Sounds like Tuner's car is giving everyone a little scare there. Maybe it's just a dramatic moment on the track. These cars can be unpredictable sometimes. Part of the fun, right? Who's your favorite to watch right now? Kicking Cactus is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pony 3 is also on the move, grabbing 6th place with a similar surge. Amazon Eliza is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 10th place. Mist 149 is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amazon Eliza has moved up to 6th place, also passing 4 cars. Gina Jones has advanced to 8th place, overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th place. Squat Bender is having a tough time, and has dropped 8 positions to 20. Mist 149 is climbing up 1 spot to 4th. Congratulations to Rondon 69 on winning the race at Fort Wayne Oval. Great job! Congratulations to Rondon 69 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Pippi Langstrump, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1971 Ford Torino Totti. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Hey McRogan, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you've stopped in again. We're just watching some AI cars race and having a good time. Hope you enjoyed the show. Both cars are from the same era, which makes this quite an interesting matchup. The McLaren M26, driven by LT 403, is known for its solid performance and handling, especially on twisty tracks, like in Eau-du-Rhin. On the other hand, the Surtees TS19, driven by Pippi Langstrup, also has a good reputation, and might have a slight edge in terms of aerodynamics and speed. Considering the car's design and historical performance, I might lean towards Elite 403 in the McLaren. But it's a close call because the Surtees is also quite competitive. It's going to be an exciting race to see which driver's AI outsmarts the other. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at an Eau-du-Rhin. Kicking Cactus is starting on pole in a 1976 Wolf Williams FW05, so let's see how they hold the lead early on. Kicking Cactus is leading the race from the start, with McGrogan in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Move for Life has just overtaken another racer to move into third place. No Move for Life and McGrogan are nose to tail for second place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fourth position. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is driving a Tyrrell 007. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sovi is driving a Lotus 77, currently in 13th place. The race seems competitive with Sovi, trying to move up the field. The track seems to be favoring the front runners with little overtaking so far, likely due to its layout or conditions. Pippi Langstrup is driving a Surtees TS19. Their race seems steady as they are in 9th place, just behind Gina Jones and ahead of Sovi. Tuna is currently in the 13th position, driving a Wolf Williams FW05. Their race seems steady, but they are a few spots behind the leaders. Maya is driving a Surtees TS19. She is currently in 6th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Scott Dixon is driving a Lotus 77. He's currently in 6th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Cheesy Honey is driving a Hesketh 308D. Their race seems steady, currently in 15th place, trying to move up. The F1 1976 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Anodou Rin's tight turns likely favor skilled drivers over raw speed, keeping the positions fluid. The F1 1976 cars are close in performance, but the track at Anodou favors those with better handling and cornering, which is helping the top contenders stay tight. The mix of different car brands shows some variability, but overall, driver skill and consistency seem to be making the biggest difference. Now Full Life is driving a Brabham B45. They are currently in 3rd place with the fastest lap of 1:33.333, close behind the leaders. Maya is driving a Surtees TS19, currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1:33.442. They seem to be maintaining a solid pace, but are slightly behind the top 3. Gina Jones is driving a 1976 McLaren M26 Gazelle. She's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 51 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 8th place. Elliot for 103 and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Tyrrell 07. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.089. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Elite 403 is currently in 9th place, while Pippi Langstrup is in 8th. They're close, but Pippi Langstrup has a slight edge in position. Stanley Banham is driving a Lotus 77, which is known for its distinctive aerodynamic design. Currently in 10th place, their lap time is around 34.4 seconds, close behind Gina Jones. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Kicking Cactus on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Kicking Cactus for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out for Kicking Cactus for the fastest lap as well, earning the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. It looks like Pippi Langstrup took the bet race, so they get to claim the 1976 Surtees TS19. Well done. And Amy, you really went all out with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 1976 McLaren M26 Tar Steel. Excellent effort from everyone today. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make your car selections now if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Wow, both of those cars are pretty iconic and definitely have their strengths. The Mazda RX-7 Imesagito is known for its lightweight design and excellent handling, which could give Gina a good edge on the twists and turns of Interlagos. On the other hand, the Ferrari 288 GTO is a powerful car with impressive speed and stability, especially on straights. If the race leans more on sharp corners and agility, I might give a slight edge to Gina and her Mazda. But if it's more about raw speed on the straightaways, McGrogan with the Ferrari could take the lead. It's going to be really close, but I'd probably say Gina has a tiny advantage because of the handling. We'll see who really has what it takes out there. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Interlagos track. Gina Jones is leading, starting on pole in a classic 1990 Mazda RX. Imesagito. Things are looking exciting already. Gina Jones is leading the race right now, followed by McGrogan in second and Sylvie in third. The top three are holding their positions as the race begins. Sophie is now in second place. Missed 149 has moved up to third. I am climbing to sixth place. Bees McGee has moved up to seventh place. Rizaldia Alta has advanced to ninth place. Pippi Langstrump has climbed to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up one spot into 8th place. Elite 403 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th. Pippi Langstrump moves up one spot into 10th place. Missed 149 and Sylvie are battling closely for second place. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Kay Boomper by a second. Danley Banham has moved up one spot to 16. Missed 149 is now in second place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7. Pippi Langstrump is in 9th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Scott Dixon is advancing to 12th place. Kay Boomper and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Missed 149 is gaining on Gina Jones and has closed the gap by 1.8 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up one position to 11th place. K Bumper and Elite Four, 103, are battling closely for 12th place. McGrogan is now just a few car lengths behind Sylvie. Elite 403 has climbed to 11th place. Nerf for Life and Tuna are side by side, fighting for 15th. Maya is driving a 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo MZ.Delta. She is currently in 6th place, just behind Amy Till. Her fastest lap is 17.6 feet. The race seems competitive, with her staying close to the top 5. Missed 149 is gaining on Gina Jones and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling for the lead. Gibby Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. McGrogan has moved up to 3rd place. Kicking Cactus and Elite 403 are battling closely for 11th. New for Life is closing in on Tuna, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Amy is currently in 6th place, gaining ground on the cars ahead. Tuna is now just half a second behind K Boomper. Missed 149 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Bumper is driving a Merca XR 4Ti from 1990. They are currently in the 14th place, with a fastest lap of 17.041. The race looks like it's been challenging so far. Missed 149 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Missed 149 has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Beast McGee is now in 8th place after climbing one spot. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the race at Interlomas. Well done. Wow, what an amazing achievement for Missed 149. They not only won the race, but also set the fastest lap and made the most overtakes. That's truly a Triple Crown performance. Congratulations to Missed 149 on this incredible feat. As for the cars, Missed 149 can now claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SC CL for their overall performance. Gina Jones, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1990 Mazda R X7 MSAGTO. And Missed 149, since you also did the most overtakes, you're going home with that Oldsmobile Cutlass ECCA as well. Well deserved, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those selections in now. This is a fun matchup. The 1998 Aston Martin Vantage 4600 is a classic with a lot of power and elegance, but the 2000 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra R is also a beast with a strong performance reputation. Considering the race takes place on Riverside Spike, which has some tricky turns and elevation changes, handling and agility will be key. The Aston Martin's sleek design and smooth handling might give it an edge in the curves, but the Mustang's raw power and acceleration could be advantageous on the straightaways. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Aston Martin Vantage V600 for its balance of speed and handling. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is just getting underway at Riverside Spike. Tuna is starting on pole with a sleek 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6. Things are about to get exciting. Tuna has taken the lead right from the start. Stanley Banham is in second place, closely followed by DCK Bezia Gorges in third. The race is heating up early on. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Apex Milkbag has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on DCC KBC Rogers for 3rd place. Apex Milkbag has overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. Maya and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Apex Milkbag are locked in a close fight for 6th place. McGrogan is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 9. Apex Milkbag and Sovi are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10. Kicking Cactus has advanced to 16. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 5th place. Kicking Cactus is gaining on New Furlife, closing the gap by over a second. Scott Dixon is currently in the 13th position, driving a 2000 Plymouth Prowler. His race seems steady, but he's a few spots behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Apex Milkbag are closely battling for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Elite 403 has moved up to the 10th place. The race is heating up with some steady overtakes. Stanley Banham has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Kicking Cactus and No 4 Life are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for the 3rd place. Apex Milkbag and Amy are still neck and neck for 4th. Gina Jones has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. New for Life is driving a 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6.0. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be struggling a bit with the pace, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2000 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra R. They are currently in the 12th place, just ahead of Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry. Their fastest lap is 1:41.883. The race seems steady for them so far. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Apex Milkbag is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones is also gaining positions, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Amy and has cut the gap by 1 second. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th place. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Gina Jones is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Amy and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th position. Kicking Cactus is moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Gina Jones has moved up to take 3rd place. Apex Milkbag and I are still battling for 5th place, staying very close. McGrogan is closing the gap on Maya, now just 1 second behind. Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Apex Milkbag and ACCKB Zero Goods are closely battling for 4th place. Sovi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Tuner, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Apex Milkbag has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Mai is closing in on DCKP Zerogers, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Riverside Spike. Great job! Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. Great job on finishing in first place. And a special shout out for setting the fastest lap too. That was an impressive drive. Now, for those of you waiting to claim a car. Gina Jones, since you did the most overtakes, you get to claim the 2003 Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ 400. Well done! And Stanley Banham, you've earned the 1998 Aston Martin Vantage Faith 600 with that incredible speed. Who's excited to see what's next? If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT might have the edge on the Maple Valley reverse circuit. Its powerful engine and muscle car agility could help it navigate those twists and turns efficiently. Plus, its classic design usually shares some race-winning traits. But honestly, the others are pretty close contenders, and it would be fun to see how they all perform in this kind of race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your pick in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the action. That's an interesting matchup. The 1971 Dodge Demon 340 is known for its powerful engine and nimbleness, especially in a race like Maple Valley Reverse. It should handle the twists and turns pretty well. On the other hand, the 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS is a classic muscle car with solid straight-line speed, but might struggle a bit more on the tricky reverse layout. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Mist 149's Dodge Demon because of its balance and agility. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Who do you think will take the lead? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Maple Valley Reverse. Starting at the front is Elite 403 in a classic 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1, a true beauty from the 1970s supercars. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Moo for Life in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Amy in third. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Ixnobodixel has advanced 2 spots to reach 10th place. Ixnobodixel and Kicking Cactus are now fighting for 9th position. Stanley Banham and Amy are battling closely for third place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up one spot to 7. Kicking Cactus has also gained one position, now in 8. Stanley Banham has advanced to 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 14th place. Beats with Kev and Gina Jones are battling closely for 14th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Sylvie and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 4th place. Sylvie has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. McGrogan is closing in on Stanley Banham, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is closing the gap on Kicking Cactus, reducing it by over 2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on McGrogan, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kicking Cactus is closing in on Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Stanley Banham is now in 4th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and has cut the gap by 3 seconds. McGrogan is in 8th place driving a 1971 Dodge Demon 342. The race looks competitive with close positions among the Dodge Demons. For Life is leading the race with a vintage 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am M. They have a strong position and are currently holding the fastest lap time. Their race looks smooth so far. Scott Dixon and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Gina Jones is closing in on Mission Man, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones and Mission Man are fighting for 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 11th place. Tuna is now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 13th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Beats with Gev and Ixnobodixel are fighting hard for the 16th place. Sylvie is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 1.916 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Scott Dixon moves up to 7th place. Beats with Kev is closing in on Ixnobodix, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Stanley Banham has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. McGrogan is also climbing up, now in 5th place. Amy and the Grogan are battling closely for 5th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. It looks like Tuna's car is right in the mix, but not quite at the front. Sometimes the AI throws a curveball, and the cars do some unexpected moves. Anyone thinking of switching cars for the next race? Congratulations to, and you for life, on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Stanley Banham for the fastest lap. That means they can claim the awesome 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 that way. Missed 149, you did a fantastic job, and won the bet race, so you get to take home the 1971 Dodge Demon 340. And Scott Dixon, your expert overtaking skills earned you the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 as well. Well done to everyone. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so your favorite can join the race. Both cars are interesting choices here. The Triumph Dolomite Sprint from 1973 has a classic look and a pretty lively engine for its time, which could give it some advantages on a track like Feldberg. On the other hand, the Lotus Cortina Mark I from 1966 is lightweight and known for its agility, which could help it navigate those turns more effectively. If I had to make a guess, I might lean towards Pippi Langstrumpf driving the Lotus Cortina, because its nimbleness could really shine on this circuit. But it'll be fun to see how Maya's classic Triumph handles the twists and turns. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Feldbergren. Missed 149, in the classic 1961 MGNGA, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it drives through the pack. Missed 149 is leading the race, followed by Kicking Cactus in second place. I am currently in third place. Kicking Cactus is holding on to the lead with Missed 149 right behind. Amy is closing in on Kicking Cactus, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Tuner and Amy are battling closely for the third spot, swapping positions frequently. Tuna is now in third place, moving up one spot. Sophie is in sixth place, also climbing one spot. Now for Life has moved into seventh place, gaining one position. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Waldo and Air 40 are still battling closely for the 16th spot. Justin Wilkes has also gained one position, and is now in 18th place. Tuner is holding a narrow lead over Kicking Cactus for second place. Sophie has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into fifth. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Sophie is heating up. Tuna has moved up one spot into second place. New for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Stanley Benham has advanced one position into 12th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Air 40 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. JD Anburn is also climbing one spot, now in 19th. Celestia Linari is currently in the 16th place, driving a Porsche 914-6. The race seems steady for them, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Justin Gux is gaining on Waldo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Evolution 954 has moved up one spot to take 21st place. N-Body Notes has also moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Celestia Linari is driving a Porsche 914-6, a classic sports car known for its balanced handling and mid-engine layout. They are currently in the 17th position, maintaining a steady pace but not in the top group yet. Tuner is now just behind Mist 149. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Sophie. Gina Jones is closing the distance to Pippi Langstrom. McLaughlin is driving a Lotus Edon Sprint. They are currently in 6th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Hingle McCringleberry and Sophie are battling closely for 5th place. Evolution 954 is gaining on Heli XP, cutting the gap by 1 second. Thomas Moran is also closing in on N-Body Notes, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Sophie and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. JD Anburn is closing in on Justin Wicks, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove it home. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1973 Triumph Dolomite Sprint in Group 2. Tuna, you did an excellent job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1974 BMW 22, also in Group 2. Well done, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on high-speed stability and excellent handling through sharp curves. Monza is known for its long straightaways, so top speed and effective aerodynamic design to reduce drag are crucial. Additionally, good traction and responsive steering would help navigate the high-speed chicanes and complex corners. Overall, a car that balances speed with agility would perform best on this legendary track. Hey Tuner, I guess that means the race is still wide open then. Every lap counts. So it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. This AI racing is always full of surprises. Wow, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Monza. The Mercedes C180 DTM from 1994 has a lot of racing history behind it, especially in touring car events, but it's a bit older and might not be as aerodynamic as some of the more modern race cars. On the other hand, the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 from 1990 is a legendary car for its agility and handling, especially on tight corners. Considering Monza's high-speed straights and demanding aerodynamics, I think the Mercedes C180 DTM might have an advantage in raw power, but the Evo 2's lighter weight and sharp handling could help it navigate turns more efficiently. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Scott Dixon in the Evo 2 because of its agility and racing pedigree, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Haha, Tuna, I'm just here to watch the cars race and have some fun. And, Amin-san, I'll have to check out that clip later, sounds intriguing. Keep the chatter coming, everyone. This race is getting intense. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Monza. The Retro DTM class is underway with McGrogan starting on pole in the classic 1996. Alfa Romeo 155, TIP, 16. Let's see how it all unfolds. McGrogan has taken the lead right from the start. Mist 149 is in second place, closely followed by Amundsen in third. Idiot. The race is heating up early on. Rob Swizzle is making a strong push and is now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Maya has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced 1 position to take 9th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Tuner are battling closely for 10th place. No for Life has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 10. It's Serro and Sovi are nose to nose for 12. Tuna is now in 10th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 13. Just Pankakes is in 17th. Maya is gaining on Kicking Cactus, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Itzara has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Scott Dixon and Itzaror are fighting closely for 13th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Tuna is catching up to Pippi Langstrom, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Its Sarora is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 14th place. Scott Dixon and Itzara are battling closely for 13th place. Yasmin 96 has gained one position and is now in 18th place. Mutwolf and Yasmin 196 are closely battling for 18th position. Electric Mary has moved up one spot and is now in 20th place. Kicking Cactus is now in 5th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 13th. Tizzy Wizzy is now in 14th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Sovi is now in 11th place. Sputnik NZ has moved up to 25th place. Electric Mary and Filthy Old Guy are battling closely for 18th place. Voidso has moved up one spot to take 22nd. Dottie, Ebony Shadow and Rob Swizzle are fighting hard for 26th. Kicking Cactus is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Tizzy Wizzy has moved up 2 places to 12. Electric Mary has gained one position, now in 18. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Scott Dixon is moving up to 12th place. Just Pancakes is climbing to 14th place. Amy is closing in on the car ahead, looking for an overtake. Gina Jones is now in 9th place, gaining ground. Scott Dixon is making a move, climbing to 12th place. Mufo Life is now just behind Amundsen, closing the gap to less than a second. Amy is gaining on Kicking Cactus, cutting the distance by a strong 1.6 seconds. Its Soror has moved up 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Kicking Cactus has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Tizzy Wizzy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 12th place. Scott Dixon is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. He's currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 2:41.061. His race seems steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and has closed the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mutwolf is closing in on Electric Murray and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Stanley Bannon has moved up 2 places and is now in 25th position. Amy has just moved up to 5th place. Sovi is now in 10th place after gaining one position. Gina Jones and Sovi are close together, battling for 10th place. Mutwolf has fallen back 9 positions to 28th place. Mist 149 is climbing up one spot to 5th place. Maya is also moving up one spot to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Sovi are battling closely for 9th place. Yes, 996 is climbing up to 14th place. Wafflingotus is closing in on Tuna, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to take 21st place. Schmatz and Live and Rob Swizzle are battling closely for 24th place. Congratulations to McGrogan on the big win. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, congratulations to McGrogan on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Also, huge shout out to McGrogan for setting the fastest lap and earning the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TRY6. Scott Dixon, you did a fantastic job winning the bet race and claiming the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. And a special well done to Nebufoli for making the most overtakes and earning the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TI6 and Cole. Great racing all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Cleveland Grand Prix track is that it used to be a street circuit set up on city streets, which gave it a unique and challenging feel for drivers. The track had a mix of tight corners and long straightaways, making it super exciting for fans and drivers alike. Plus, it's known for its lively atmosphere with the city's skyline as a backdrop. Wow, both of these cars are pretty legendary. The Ford GT40 MK4 is known for its speed and history at Le Mans. But the Porsche 917-20 has that innovative design and was a real game changer. Considering the Cleveland Grand Prix track I think the Porsche 91720 might have a slight edge because of its agility and handling in tight corners. But the Ford GT40's raw power could definitely make things interesting. It's going to be an exciting race. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Cleveland Grand Prix. Razadia Adha, in pole position, is driving a classic 1967 Ford GT40 MK4 in the prototype's 1970 class. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Maya in third. Sylvie is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. McGrogan has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Amy is in 9th place, gaining 3 positions so far. Scott Dixon is now in first place. Maya has moved up to 3rd. Kicking Cactus has advanced to 11th. McGrogan and Tuner are battling closely for 5th place. Captain Trippy and Sumbud Bowie are fighting hard for 18. Aminsan is gaining positions and has moved up to 24th. Aminsan and Zufik are neck and neck for 23rd. McGrogan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Sumbud Bowie has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Zoe has moved up 2 places to take 2nd place. McGrogan has also moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 places to take 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. In Woo for Life and Tuner are battling closely for 7th place. Ashanaritan has gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Ashanaritan and Captain Trippy are fighting for 19th place. Elite 203 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. In Woo for Life and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Captain Trippy and Slipslide Gaming are in a tight fight for 18th place. Elite 403 and Tuna are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kicking Cactus, cutting the gap by 1 second. No for Life is climbing up to 8th place now. Elite 403 and No for Life are battling closely for 8th position. Ashanaritan is advancing to 20th place. Dishonored Fox is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 7. Tuna and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining rapidly on Slipslider Gaming, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Elite for 103 and Tuna are fighting hard for 8th place. Goofin and I-Team and its their upper are locked in a close contest for 16. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also moving up, now in 8th place after passing 4 cars. Sylvia is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 10 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Porsche 917 LH from 1971. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 17.492 seconds. The race for them seems steady, just behind the top contenders. McGrogan is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 5th place, and is now right behind Amy Dodge. They are battling closely for that 5th position. Amy is right behind Pippi Langstrump in 5th place. Captain Tribby is gaining on Boofa 19. The gap is now just a second. Zufik and Prodigy Place 58 are battling closely for 24th place. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Goofy 19 has moved up 1 spot into 16th place. Zufik and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close fight for 24th place. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on his win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done, Scott. And a big shout out to McGrogan for getting the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You both did amazing today. McGrogan, you can now claim the 1970 Ferrari 512S. And Scott Dixon, the 1971 Porsche 91720. Enjoy your new cars, and thanks for racing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which cars will be racing today. Welcome back, Zidzovi. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Tito Neg. Welcome back to the stream. I'm glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Both cars are pretty legendary and have their own strengths. The McLaren Elva Chevrolet, driven by Maya, is a classic and lightweight sports car that can be very nimble, especially on a tricky reverse layout. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 MKA is known for its power and stability at high speeds, which could give it an edge on longer stretches or straight sections. Considering the track and the cars, I'd probably lean slightly towards the Ford GT40 for its raw power and stability. But the McLaren could definitely make up ground with sharp handling and agility. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bannockbury Yard Reverse. Maya is starting in the lead, driving a classic 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet in the prototype's 1960s class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Tuner in second, and McGrogan in third. Frogsworth is climbing fast, now in the 19th spot. Tangadaki TTV just moved up to 4, and he's in a close fight with Indigo Petite for that position. Pippi Langstrom moves up 1 spot to take 8th place. Linha 17 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 8th. I'm moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Linha 17 is now in 7th place. Stanley Banham has overtaken Michael Schumacher and is in 12th place. Violetta Mama is just ahead of Awilderino in 14th place. T. Dunigay is making a strong move, climbing up to 4th place after overtaking 25 cars. Zitsolvediv and Hengel McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Meanwhile, Awilderino and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 16th place. SNR Savage is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tangadaki TTV has moved up to 4th place. Indigo Pete is now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. McGrogan is driving a 1970 McLaren M6 GT, starting in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is currently the same as everyone else's, so no clear pace advantage yet. They seem to be holding a strong position in the top 3. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 8th place. LA403 is making a strong move, now in 16th place. Violetta Mama is dropping back, now in 28th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. New for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Frogsworth is advancing to 17th place. New for Life and Dissolvia are still battling closely for 7th place. Yambo has moved up to 12th place. A Wildrino has also gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Violetta Mama is gaining on Kyroscope fast, closing the gap by 6.7 seconds. McGrogan and Tuna are battling closely for 2nd place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. A Wildrino is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Maya and a Wildrino are now battling closely for the top spot. Gina Jones and the Betty White Show are fighting hard for 25th place. Amy is holding steady in 4th place. Tuna is closing the gap on Maya in 1st. McGrogan is just behind Tuna in 3rd. K-Boomper and Frogsworth are battling closely for the 17th place. Lord Zekrisby has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Lord Zekrisby and K-Boomper are now fighting for the 18th spot. Amundsen is making a strong move and has climbed up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. And Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Lord Zekrisby, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. No for Life is now in 6th place. Dito Vedi has moved into 7th place. Amy is in 8th place. Sophie is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is climbing up to 23rd place. Maya is leading comfortably at the front, but Tuna is close behind in 2nd place. It looks like a tight fight between them. Vin 17 is climbing up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Stanley Banham are battling closely for the 13th position. Congratulations, Maya. Well done on winning the race. congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap as well. They can claim the stunning 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet Dot. And congrats to Elite 403 for the most overtakes. They get the legendary 1966 Ford GT40 MKI Team. Such an exciting race today. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Let's see which cars you all picked to race today. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but their designs and performance can differ quite a bit. The Shadow DN5 has a reputation for being a balanced and reliable car, while the Hill GH1 is known for its agility and sharp handling. Given the Kazan Ring's mix of long straightaways and tight corners, I think the Hill GH1 might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. However, the Shadow DN5's stability could help it maintain a steady pace. It will be interesting to see how it plays out, but I'd give a tiny advantage to the Hill GH1 in this race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Kazan Ring. Elite 403 is starting from pole position in a classic 1975 McLaren M23. Let's see how they handle the start. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Mist 149 in second, and T. Duneg in third. Gina Jones has moved up to third place. Tuna is now in sixth place. Dude Smokey Blunt has climbed to eighth place. Miss 149 is holding a narrow lead over Elite 403 for first place. Hingle McCringleberry and T. Duneg are swapping positions frequently for fourth place. I am battling Tuna closely for sixth place. Eliasek is on the move, climbing up to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mafia Mavi is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 21.1. And Woo for Life is having a tough time, dropping back 14 places to 24. Gina Jones and Elite 403 are battling closely for second place. Kugzami is gaining on Dude Smoke Ia Blunt, cutting the gap down to just over a second. Maya has moved up one position to 11th place. Eliazisk has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Gabitha Minimak and Eliazisk are battling closely for the same position. Thundered 42 has also gained one position to be in the 17th place. Thundered 42 and Zasatera are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Gina Jones and the Light 403 are battling closely for second place. Tidona Game Tuner are also fighting hard for 5th position. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 10th place. Tuna is now in 4th place, climbing one spot. Ingo McCringleberry and Tuner are battling closely for 4th position. Amy is advancing one spot and is now in 6th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Tuna are battling closely for 4th place. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up 2 spots to take 6th. Kugzami is closing in on Tidunegi, cutting the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones and the Late 403 are battling closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 4th. Tuna and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 4th position. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 3rd place. I have moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Amy and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Eliasisk is climbing to 13th place. Dot Dixon is advancing to 16th place. Dixon and Sophie are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are neck and neck for 2nd place. Amy and Elite 403 are fighting closely for 4th position. Eliazisk and Zizoviti are locked in a tight battle for 12th. Tuna is advancing to 5th place. Elite 403 and Tuna are battling closely for 4th. McGrogan is climbing to 10th place. McGrogan is now in 9th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 14th place. Sophie is now in 15th place. Tuna and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up one spot to take 10th. Kugzami and Maya are fighting hard for 10th position. Congratulations to Miss 149 on your fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Miss 149. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done on also setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1975 Shadow D and 5. And a big shout out to Tuna for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1975 Hill G H1. Great effort there. Let's not forget Scott Dixon, who made the most overtakes today. You get to take home the 1975 Surtees TS16. Such exciting racing, everyone! Thanks for tuning in and celebrating these fantastic drivers. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of those cars are quite iconic from the 2000 season. The Jordan EJ10 was known for its solid performance and reliability, while the McLaren MP415 was a bit more aggressive and had some of the latest tech from that year. Considering the track at Essen North, which has a mix of fast curves and technical sections, I think the McLaren might have a slight edge thanks to its aerodynamics and better downforce. But Amy, your car is a classic and has that nostalgic charm, so it could surprise us with good handling too. It's really going to come down to how well each car performs in the tight corners and the power down the long straight. My gut says the McLaren might take the win, but Amy's Jordan could definitely keep it interesting. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Circuit Essen North. McLaughlin is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2000 McLaren MP415. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are McLaughlin in first place, Sunboard Bowie in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Silent Fox 213 is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Siroie has also moved up 1 spot, now in 15th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Amy are close in the standings, battling for 7th place. Dieselberry has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Elite 403 is dropping back to 24th place. Truefalls is climbing to 13th place. Gregor Falls is moving up to 14th place. Jade Zalgaming is now in 8th place. Hippie Langstrom is in 9th place. Zitzel Verdi has moved into 10th place. Official Class Live is closing in on car 77, cutting the gap by just over a second. Violet Tamama has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Elite 403 and Maya are battling closely for 23rd place. Pippi Langstrup is falling back 9 positions to 18th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to 3rd place. Excepcion is also moving up 1 position to 4th place. SNR Savage is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Jay Zelgamine is in 7th place. The race is heating up. Gregor Vols is driving a Jordan EJ10 and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is just under 50 seconds, showing solid pace. The race seems competitive for them. Violetta Mama is driving a Prost a P03. She is currently in 21st place and has a fastest lap time of 50.198 seconds. Scott Dixon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 840 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. NR Savage and Amy are closely battling for 5th position. The circuit's technical section seem to favor the faster lap times of the McLaren drivers, but the tight corners are keeping some of the Minardi and Jordan drivers close in pace. Jade Soul Gaming is holding a narrow lead over SNR Savage for 6th place. Drew or False is just ahead of Scrooge Champ in the fight for 9th. Scrooge Champ has dropped back to 15th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Jade Soul Gaming has advanced to 6th place. Ikara 77 is now in 14th place. Official Class Alive has moved into 15. Violet Tamama is now in 16. Exception and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Cizo Levy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Senna Savage and Cizolvi are fighting hard for 7th position. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 22nd place. Maya has moved up to 21st place. Silent Fox 213 is now in 10th place. Sirarelia has moved into 11th. Cheryl and Lady Roses is in 12th. The race is heating up with those moves. Zidzelvetti has moved up to 6th place. True or False is gaining on SNR Savage, cutting the gap by over a second. Drew or False and Senar Savage are fighting closely for 8th place. Congratulations to McGrogan on the race win. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to McGrogan on winning the race. That's an impressive victory. And a big shout out to the drivers who can claim a car. McGrogan, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2000 McLaren MP 415. Amy, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2000 Jordan EJ10. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Group 4 racing cars is that they were originally created in the 1970s, mainly for privateers and enthusiasts, to compete in racing events. These cars were known for their impressive balance of performance and affordability, which made them really popular among racing fans. They often featured modifications based on production cars. So it was like turning a street car into a racing machine. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you make your choice before the clock runs out so your favorite car gets into the race. Get those selections in now. That's a pretty interesting matchup. The Ford Falcon from 1972 is definitely a classic muscle car, known for its raw power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the BMW M1 Procar from 1979 is a sleek and agile sports car with good handling and balance. Given that La Citroën GP has a mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think the BMW M1 Procar's agility might give it an edge in the corners. However, the Ford Falcon's power could help it excel on the longer straight sections. If I had to make a guess, I might lean toward the BMW M1 Procar for its overall handling, but it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at La Citroën GP and in Group 4. Miss 149 is starting on pole. They're driving a classic 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione. Let's see if they can hold that position. Miss 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Sylvie is holding second place closely behind. Maya is in third, trying to catch up. Amy and Zizovi are battling closely for fifth place. Cap Holster has moved up one spot to ninth. Cap Holster and Gina Jones are fighting hard for eighth. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya and Sylvie are still battling hard for second place. Elite 403 and Maya are also fighting closely for third. Cap Holdster has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Elite 403 and Maya are still battling closely for 3rd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Tuner has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 and Sovi are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. McGrogan and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Marty Freeze has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Amy is now in 4th place. Prodigy plays 58 and Aussie 2002 are battling closely for 28th position. My car is currently in 7th place. Tito Vetti is just ahead in 6th, and Rizaldi Adha is right behind in 7th. Tuner and Cap Holster are battling for 8th place, close together. Tito Vetti is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. McGrogan has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry and McGrogan are close together, battling for 10th place. Zizolvedit is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Zizolvi are battling closely for 5th position. New for Life has advanced 1 spot to take 12th place. Rizaldi Adha and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Cap Holster and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 7th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 12th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Tito Veregi and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Cap Holster has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Tito Vevi is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Captain Trippy and Prodigy Place 58 are locked in a close fight for 29th place. Elite 403 is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap by a second. Joey Pastrami has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Captain Trippy has also gained 1 position, now in 29th place. NX Igarax is gaining on Marty Freeze, closing the gap to just over a second. Prodigy Place 58 and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 29th place. Cap Hodster is now in 6th place. Captain Trippy and Ozzy Tua Twinty were battling closely for 28th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Sylvie is trying to defend her position while Zazolvi is applying pressure from behind. Maya is closing the gap on the leaders. Overtaking opportunities are coming up on the next straight. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 14th place. Platigami and Famaka are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Captain Trippy is advancing to 29th place. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your fantastic win at Lawson's Ring GP. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. That was such an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for earning both the fastest lap and the win in the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1972 Ford Falcon in Group 4. Enjoy it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. It has a great combination of speed and handling that would suit a challenging circuit like Nonstop. The RDR 18s are also fantastic, but the Porsche 919s are known for their efficiency and strong performance in endurance races. The Rebellion cars are interesting but might not be as quick overall on this track. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 919 Hybrid is known for its incredible hybrid technology and agility, especially on circuits with quick turns. The R engineering. The R1 is a solid contender too, with its powerful engine and stability. Given that Nonstop has a mix of fast straights and technical corners, I'd say the Porsche might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Bronze raw power could give it a good shot on the straights. It's definitely a close call, but I'd lean towards the Porsche for its versatility. What do you think? The race has just kicked off at Nonstop, and McGrogan is starting in first place driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid in the LMP1 class. Exciting start! The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are McGrogan in first place, Tuner in second, and Maya in third. Elite 403 is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Elite 403 are closely fighting for third place. Rizaldi Atta and Mist 149 are battling hard for 6th place. Gina Jones is falling back to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 6th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, overtaking a lot of cars to take the lead. McGrogan is right behind her, and they are fighting hard for first place. Amy has surged to the front, now in first place. Epic Sugar has advanced to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sophie has moved into 8th place, passing 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Scott Dixon is also making moves, now in 6th place after overtaking 8 cars. Tuner has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to sit in first place. Mist 149 is now in first place. Epic Sugar has moved up to 2nd. Pippi Langstrup is in 6th after overtaking 3 cars. Tuner is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd. Maya is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Elite 403 is driving a 2016 Audi R18. They are currently in the 8th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Tuner is leading the race in the 2nd starting position, with a fast lap of 1 minute 26.582 seconds. Their car, a 2018 BR Engineering BR1, is performing strongly and maintaining the top spot. McGrogan is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Epic Sugar is catching Mist 149 quickly, and they are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Amy is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrup. Amy is eyeing the next move to gain a position. Mist 149 is climbing fast and is now in 7th place. Scott Dixon has gained 3 positions and is now in 11th. Move 4F has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Epic Sugar is now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Tuner and Epic Sugar are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Tuna is now in first place. Maya has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrump is in third place. The race is heating up with close positions. Sophie is gaining on Milvu for life, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to me, shrinking the distance by a little over 1.5 seconds. Sylvie is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Move for a life and Sylvie are battling closely for 5th position. Maya is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2018 BR, Engineering BR1. She has the fastest lap of the race so far at 1 minute 26.25 seconds. Her race looks strong with consistent pace. Congratulations on your fantastic race win. Well done, Ansley. Congratulations to Tuner on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for snagging the fastest lap. Gina, you can claim the 2018 BR Engineering BR1, which is an amazing prize. Tuna, you also get to claim the same car for winning the race. Great effort from everyone today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1986 Citroën BX4TC might have a good shot at winning on the Cadwell Park Woodland circuit. It's a rally-inspired car with a lot of agility and grip, which should help on those twisty technical sections. However, the Ferrari 288 GTO also has a pretty strong potential with its high speed and power. It's a tough call, but I'd say the Citroën's handling could give it a slight edge in those tight corners. This is a really interesting matchup. The MG Metro 6 R4 is known for its strength and ruggedness with a bit of a rally heritage, but it might not be as nimble as the Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2, which is renowned for its agility and sharp handling. Considering Cadwell Park Woodlands, with its twisty turns and elevation changes, the Peugeot might have the edge because of its lighter weight and quicker response. However, the Metro 604's power could give it an advantage on straights or more open sections. I'm leaning towards Maya in the Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. But it could really go either way, depending on how well they handle the tricky parts of the track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cadwell Park Woodlands. In Group B, Navia for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1985 MG Metro 6 R4 ticket. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, New for Life in second, and Mist 149 in third. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to third place, Mist 149, and Hingle are battling closely for third position. Elite 403 is advancing to ninth place. Zitsolvei is climbing to third place. Amy is now in 10th place. McGrogan has moved up to 11th place. Scott Dixon is trying to hold off Gina Jones, who just moved up to 6th place. They are very close together on the track. No for Life is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life has just moved into the lead, taking the first place. Tito Vevit is now in second, closing the gap. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into third. The race is tightening up at the front. Gina Jones is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. McGrogan is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta Isloir Torse. She's currently in 4th place and has the fastest lap among the top 10 drivers. The race looks competitive for her. Zitsolvedi is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong to challenge for the lead. Gina Jones is now in 3rd place. Amy is up to 8th place. Maya is closing in on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is driving a Ford R S200 from 1984. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 51.239 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done, New for Life. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to New for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Zidolvethit, you nailed the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Well deserved. And, New for Life, since you also won the bet race, you get to claim the 1985 MG Metro 6 R4. Excellent work. Gina Jones, you really went for it with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1985 Lancia Delta C4. Nice effort! That was an exciting race, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite AI racer can get into the race. Don't miss out on the action. That's a really interesting matchup. The 1982 Rondo M. 382 is a classic with a lot of racing history behind it, known for its balance and reliability on the track. On the other hand, the 1985 MKAC 84. One has a reputation for agility and handling, especially in tight corners. Since Ibisu West has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I think the MKA's agility might give it an edge in the twisty sections. However, the Rondo's powerful engine and stability could help it out on the straights and in maintaining consistent speed. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards the MKAC 84-1 because of its maneuverability on this specific track. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Ibisu West. Sovi starting off strong on pole, driving a classic 1985 Sauber's HSC6 in the Group C2 class Turkey. Let's see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Sovi in first place, Elite for 103 in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Gina Jones is advancing one position, and now sits in 6th place. New Full Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up one spot to 13th place. Tuner is currently in 5th place, driving a 1985 WMP 83. Their fastest lap is not yet recorded, but they are close behind the leaders. The race seems competitive with Tuner staying in the top 5. Maya is driving the MKC 84-1 from 1985. Diet. She's currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position. The race seems to be quite competitive with close gaps. Sovi's car is a 1985 Sauber SHSC6, a classic Group C2 race car known for its aerodynamic design and reliability. They are currently leading the race, maintaining a strong pace at the front. No For Life is in 6th place, driving the 1982 Ford C100.12. They are maintaining a steady position. and seem to be holding their own in the race. Elite 403 is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Maya is driving an MKC 84-1, a classic Group C2 car known for its agility. She is currently in 11th place, close behind the leader, and her lap time is just slightly slower than the top racers. Maya is driving an MKC 84-1 from 1985. She is currently in 11th place, close behind the leader. Her lap time is just a bit slower than the top racers, so she's staying competitive. Dixon is in third place, driving a 1985 Albert Awawate. His fastest lap is 1:1:54.4, the quickest so far in the race. He seems to be pushing hard and maintaining a strong pace. Tzitzelvethi is in 14th place, driving a 1982 Rondo 382. Their lap time is slightly slower than the leaders, but they are staying competitive in the mid-pack. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Lola T610 from 1984. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 13.872. The race seems steady for them so far. Mist 149 is driving a 1983 Lancia LC-on.L. They are currently in 9th place, close behind Gina Jones. Their lap time is steady at just over 1 minute 3 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving a 1985 Alba R4. He is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 0.54 seconds. His pace looks strong. Elite 403 is driving a 1982 Lancia LC-1. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 12.278, just slightly ahead of Sophie. Their race looks strong so far. Miss 149 is driving a 1983 Lancia LC-1 Diaz. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 13.027. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top 10. Sophie is leading the race in a 1985 Sauber SHS C6. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 2:39.4 seconds, which is slightly slower than Elite 403's best. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top spot well. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. Great job out there. Scott Dixon, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1985 Alba R4. Well done! Rizaldiata, you won the bet race, which is fantastic, so you get to claim the 1985 MKH 84 one time. Congrats! And Amy, you did the most overtakes today, so you can take home the 1982 Lancia LC1. Excellent effort! Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make your selections quickly if you haven't already. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, both of these drivers are racing some iconic cars. The Porsche 917 LH is legendary for its speed and agility, especially in a track like Auto 24 Ring. On the other hand, the Ford GT40 MK R4 has a fantastic racing history and is known for its strong performance on various tracks. I think the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and aerodynamic design, but the Ford's raw power shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race is just getting underway at the Auto 24 Ring track. Starting on pole is the McGrogan car. In the prototype's 1970 class, a sleek 1971 Porsche 917 LH. Things are about to heat up. McGrogan has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is in second place, closely followed by Scott Dixon in third. The race is already heating up. Move for Life is climbing up to 6th place. Mist 149 and Lockjohn 7 are battling closely for 11. Flero and H2 Hova are fighting hard for 13. Gilded Sarcophagi and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Amy and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling hard for 4th. H2 Hova is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 12. Delro is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 and Flero are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 15th place. Elite 403 is now in 1st place. McGrogan is right behind in 2nd. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 3rd. Fight for the top spots is heating up, Amy is closing in on Scott Dixon for 4th place. Rowdy Sir Ralph and Frag Out are still neck and neck for 8th. Flo has gained 1 position and is now 11th. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Oscar Wolf and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 13th place. Maya is driving a Porsche 917LH, starting from the 20th position. They are currently in the 8th place, making some progress through the field. McGrogan has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd. Gilded Sarcophagy and Elite 403 are still battling closely for 3rd place. Move for Life is now in 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Scott Dixon is climbing up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 6th. Lero and Tuna are fighting for 10th place. Amy has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd place. McGrogan and Amy are nose to tail for 1st place. Fraggle has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Oscar Wolf has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th. New for Life has just overtaken for 2nd place. Scott Dixon is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Rowdy Zerolf and Fragart are nose to tail, fighting hard for 8th place. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Amy for the top spot. Fragu has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Thought Dixon and Fragadar are now close together, battling for 7th position. And Move for Life has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 3rd place. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up to 7th. Sovi is climbing to 18th. Thought Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Rowdy Zerolf and Scott Dixon are battling closely for that position. Leo is now in 11th place after climbing 1 spot. Rowdy Zerolf has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Lero and Fragout are battling closely for 10th place. Mist 149 is closing in on H2 Hova, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Mist 149 and H2 Hova are fighting for 13th place. Welcome back, How Good 3. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow, what an incredible achievement for New for Life. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes shows some serious skill. A huge congratulations to you. Now, for the drivers who earned the chance to claim a car. McGroggy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1971 Porsche 917 LH, and to New for Life. Your record-breaking performance means you get to claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 512M. Great racing all around today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out. Let's see which cars will race next. Wow, both of these cars have a lot of character but very different strengths. The Peugeot 205 Rally is lightweight and nimble, great for quick maneuvers on tight turns. The Toyota AE86 is also known for its agility and has a classic reputation for balance and control. In a race scenario like Daria, which has some sharp corners and a mix of straight sections, I might lean towards the Peugeot for its rally pedigree and responsiveness. But the 86's smooth handling could keep it competitive. It's a close call, but I think Gina's Peugeot might have a slight edge on this track. We'll see how the AI drivers pull it off. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Diriyah April track, and in Group N. Kazuma Girl is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1988 BMW 635 CSR. This should be interesting to watch. Kazuma Girl is leading the race, followed by Pippi Langström in second place, and Aerotech is currently in third. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Sovi and Hingo are battling closely for 5th position. Elite 403 is moving up to 14th place. Aerotech is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Aerotech and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for second place. Naglu for Life and Aerotech are also close, battling for third place. New for Life is now in third place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Amy is currently in the 12th position, driving a 1989 Toyota Celica. The race seems competitive with a lot of close positions, but she is holding steady just behind the top 10. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 4th place. Aerotech and Hingle McCringleberry are closely contesting for 4th. Orange Funk and Elite 403 are locked in a tight fight for 14. Kikislady X3 is now in 8th place. Zizo Vedit has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is in 10th place now. Scott Dixon and Aerotech are battling closely for 5th place. Zoe is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Sovi is driving a 1992 Citroen AX GTI. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady in the middle of the pack. The track seems to favor older, lightweight cars with good handling, as the top positions are occupied by classic models. Overtakes might be happening in tight corners, making skill crucial. Elite 403 is driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scott Dixon is driving a 1995 Seat Ibiza. He is currently in 7th place and maintaining a steady pace. Katsumar Girl is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Zizo Vedidi is driving a 1999 Citroen X Sarah. They are currently in 10th place, close behind Gina Jones and ahead of Princess Wildface. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 39 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1983 Toyota E86. Their race seems to be stalled or disconnected since their fastest lap time is showing as 99.99, and they are currently in last place. Mist 149 is gaining rapidly on Pro 3. The gap is shrinking fast. Orange Funk and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 12th place. Kikislady X3 is climbing to 7th place. Orange Funk is advancing to 12th place. Princess Wildface is moving up to 13th place. The track seems to favor the front runners with faster lap times, especially Kazuma Girl, leading with a 1:35.130. The tighter sections might be challenging for the older models, causing some slower lap times for the backmarkers. Scott Dixon moves up to 5th place. So Pro 3 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sylvie is driving a 1992 Citroën AX GTI, a lightweight and nimble car. They are currently in 8th place, close behind Kikasladi X3 and Zazove Tal. The race looks tight with Sovi maintaining a steady pace. Aerotek is now just a second behind Scott Dixon in the fight for 5th place. Scott Dixon is trying to hold his position as Aerotek presses on. So Pro 3 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Kazuma Girl on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, a big congratulations to Kiva Girl for winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the bet race as well. She can now claim the 1985 Peugeot 205 Rally in Group N. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the Magny-Cours track is that it's known for its high-speed straights and challenging corners, which make it a favorite among drivers who love a technical race. It was originally built for the French Grand Prix and has hosted Formula 1 races in the past. The track's layout is designed to test both speed and technical skill, making it a really exciting place to watch cars race. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to select your car. Make sure to get your pick in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Jambo. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari 312 was renowned for its agility and success in the 1970s, especially with its innovative design. On the other hand, the Hill GH1 also has its strengths. But it was more of a strong competitor in its era, rather than a dominant racing machine. Considering the historical performance and the design focus, I'd lean slightly towards Elite 403's Ferrari being the favorite for this race. But Magny-Cours can be unpredictable, especially with older cars that might have different handling characteristics. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Magny course. Sophie is starting on pole, driving the classic 1975 Surtees Plea S16. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Sophie in first place, New for Life in second, and I am currently in third place. Gambo has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrump has also gained her position, now in 8th. Pippi Langstrump and official Klossy Life are battling closely for 7th place. Gambo and Amy are nose to tail for 3rd place. Scott Dixon and Maya are close in their fight for 5th. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 7th place. Elite 403 is climbing to 10th place. Dina 17 is now in 12th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 13th place. Tuna is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Official Klossy Life has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Tuna has moved up rapidly and is now in 1st place. Sophie and Tuna are closely battling for the lead. Pippi Langstrump and Scott Dixon are fighting hard for 8th place. Sophie is now in 1st place. Move for Life has moved up to 2nd place. I am in 3rd place, closing the gap. Pippi Langstrump is driving a Shadow Dean 5. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Official Klossy Life and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingo Kringleberry and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 9th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Tuna is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is driving a McLaren M23. She is currently in 5th place and seems to be holding a steady position. Nuff Life is in 2nd place driving a 1975 BRMP 201. Still, they are currently close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amy is currently in 3rd place, driving the Williams FW04. She has a fastest lap time of 1:44.228 and is closely behind the 2nd place driver. The race looks competitive for her. Gina Jones is driving the Fittipaldi FD03. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap of 1:48.777, and her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Elite 403 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo Kringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrump and Ingo Kringleberry are battling closely for 9th position. Jumbo is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf has climbed to 9th. Amy is currently in 13th place and trying to catch up. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Official Classy Live has climbed to 5th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. Tuna is now in 14th place. The track at Magny-Cours seems to favor the faster lap times of the leading drivers, especially with the smooth sections allowing for quick laps. The positions are quite close, so the track's technical aspects are making overtakes challenging. Jumbo is gaining on New For Life, not just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the distance to Jumbo quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Official Classy Live and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Official Class Alive is driving a Ferrari 312. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.47.6. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Sophie on winning the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Tuna for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1975 Hill GH1. Elite 403, congratulations on winning the bet race, and for doing the most overtakes. You both get to claim the 1975 Ferrari 312 dog. Well deserved. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI races. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same year, but have very different racing histories and characteristics. The Surtees TS9 was known for its innovative design and solid performance, especially in the hands of experienced drivers. The BRMP 160, on the other hand, had its own strengths, but was sometimes seen as a bit more inconsistent. Given the circuit, which favors agility and quick handling like Gilles Villeneuve Retro, I might lean slightly towards Maya in the Surtees TS9. It's got a bit more balanced handling, and could potentially navigate the tight corners more effectively. But I wouldn't be surprised if Kikrik surprises us with the BRMP 160, especially if the AI manages to optimize its performance. So my bet is on Maya to take the win, but it's going to be a close call. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Circuit Gilles Villeneuve Retro Tractor. The car class is 1971, and up front on pole is a 1971 Lotus 72, driven by Felzero Dorci. Let's see how they do. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Felzero in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Sovi in third. Elite 403 is now in fourth place. Nulavi has moved up to 7. Hingle McCringleberry is in 8th. Gina Jones is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9. She is currently in 18th place and seems to be maintaining her position without major changes so far. Tuna is driving a Ferrari 312 BD2 and is currently in 5th place. The race seems steady for Tuna, with no major moves yet. Sovi Mist 149 are battling closely for second place. Maya is gaining positions and has moved up to 9th. Askeister French Stars and Maya are also fighting for 9th place. Gina Jones is now in the 16th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to the 18th position. Kekrish is in the 11th position driving a 1971 BRMP 61. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Jambo and Zizalviki are still locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Tuna has gained 1 position and is now in 14. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15. The F1 1971 cars are quite evenly matched on this track, with close competition and frequent overtakes. The circuit's tight corners and high-speed sections favor driver skill and car handling, keeping the race dynamic. Maya is in 10th place, and Krikshi is in 11th. They are close together, so a move could happen soon. Maya might try to overtake Krikshi in the next lap. Gina Jones is driving a Surtees TS9. She started in 18th place and is currently in 16th. She seems to be making some progress in the race. Jambo just moved up one spot to 12th place. Tio Sevi and Jambo are battling closely for 12th place. Miss 149 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Zizovei has moved up one spot to 12th place. Jambo and Zizoviti are fighting closely for 12th place. Tuner is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Kekrish is driving a 1971 RMP 160 deal. They are currently in 11th place, but have a slowest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds, which is significantly slower than the leaders. The race for them seems challenging at this point. Move for Life is in 6th place, driving a Tyrrell 002. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 46.73 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Miss 149 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Jambo is now in 12th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 17th. Knalgas 77 is in 19th place. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. Great job out there. Missed 149. You got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1971 BRMP 160. That's a classic. Maya, you won the bet race, so you're taking home 1971 Surtees TS9. Well done. And Elite 403, you did the most overtakes today. So the 1971 BRMP 160 is yours. That was some impressive driving. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown finishes so you don't miss out. Get those choices in now. Both drivers have interesting cars, but I think Gina Jones in the Ford Sierra RS500 might have a slight edge. The Sierra RS500 is known for its agility and rally heritage, which could give her an advantage on Horsma Raceway full. The Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 is a solid, balanced car, but it might not be as nimble as Gina's Ford in this race. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway full track. Jambo is starting on pole and Group are driving a classic 1993 Ford Mustang Dodge. Let's see how he kicks off this race. The race is just getting underway. Jambo is leading in first place. I am currently in second place, and Pippi Langstrup is in third. The pack is closely bunched up behind us. Hingle McCringleberry and Toucan's Flora are battling closely for 5th place. Askai's the French Stars is moving up one spot to take 7th. Tuna and Sophie are in a tight fight for 11th. Shotskis is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Stankit is also moving up, now in 18th place. The Empress is dropping back, now in 25th place. Defez advances to 21st place. Kinstreitner and Defez are battling closely for 21st. Rosaurus moves up to 25th place. Toucan's Flora is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 3rd position. Askai's the French Stars is climbing up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. That Salty Serena is closing in on Shotskis, cutting the gap by 8/4 seconds. Jambo and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for the top position. Jambo has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Toucan's Flora has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. The race is heating up with these quick moves. Amy is gaining on Askai's the French Stars and has closed the gap to less than a second. Dot Dixon has moved up 1 position to 9th place. New for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 9th spot. Solidja Dominini T1 has moved up to 11th place. Tuna is now in 12th place. Stankit has advanced to 17th place. KP Langstrom is gaining on Unistix, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Kyroscope has moved up one spot to 15. Shotskis and Kyroscope are battling closely for that same position. Tuner is driving a Nissan Skyline GTR 32. Starting from the 12th position, their fastest lap is currently 99.9999. They are maintaining a steady pace and holding the 13th place in the race. Maya is now just behind Gina Jones and looks ready to make a move. KP Langstrom is gaining on Unistix, and the gap is shrinking quickly. MOBS is driving a 1991 Honda Civic SIR2. They are currently in 26th place and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes so far. Amy is maintaining a steady pace at the front. Gina Jones is under pressure from Maya, who is closing the gap quickly. Tuna is now just behind a few cars, eyeing a move into the top 10. KP Langstrom is gaining on Unistix, the gap shrinking steadily. Zotsfired is climbing fast, now in 24th place. Unistix is also making progress, now in 25th place. Della Chadana 81 is dropping back, now in 28th place. Gina Jones moves up to 5th place. Maya is now 1.4 seconds behind. Amy Doyle Shotskis is closing in on Jay Buugi, with just 1.1 seconds between them. Shotskis and Jay Buugi are battling for 14th place. Ask Heister French Stars is now in 3rd place. Tuner is gaining on Newville Life and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tuna and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Gruber cars are leading with Jambo in the Mustang, and several Sierra RS500s close behind. The track seems to favor these powerful, agile cars, giving them an edge over the Group N vehicles, which are further back. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And Jambo also snagged the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1993 Ford Mustang in Group A. Well done. And for the other drivers, if you're in the top positions, you're eligible to claim a car too. Keep racing hard, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Nonstop circuit, I would probably go with the 1966 Porsche 906. Its lightweight design and racing pedigree make it a strong contender, especially on a technical track like Nonstop. The other cars are interesting classics, but the Porsche 906 is known for its agility and speed on race circuits. Welcome back, Udinese and Pay24. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 909 Bergspider is a classic and lightweight car, designed for hill climbs, which could give Gina Jones an advantage on the twisty and challenging Nonstop track. On the other hand, the Porsche 906 is also a legendary racing car, with a strong racing pedigree, particularly suited for track racing. Given the specialized design of the 909 Bergspider for agility and handling, I might lean towards Gina Jones in this race. But of course, the AI driving skills and the conditions on the day could shake things up. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Nonstop. Amy is starting on pole with her vintage 1966 Chinook Mark II in the ultralights class. Let's see how she does. The race is just beginning with Amy in first place, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Dot Dixon has moved up to 9th place. Luffy 19 is now in 13th. Unstable has climbed to 15th. Amy is leading the race in the vintage ultralights class with the 1966 Chinook Mark II. She has maintained her position from the start and has the fastest lap so far. The race seems to be going smoothly for her. I wish I could have a permanent racer Amy. That would be pretty cool, right? For now, I'm just here to make sure we all have fun watching these AI cars race. Who knows, maybe someday I'll have my own team of virtual races. Gina Jones has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Hedonism Pay 24 has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Sylvie and Hedonism Pay 24 are closely battling for 7th place. Hedonism Pay 24 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Bufia 19 is gaining on Josh Biosh, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Bufia 19 and Josh Biosh are also fighting for 12th place. Naya is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. For Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Benanahosh is racing a 1971 Lotus Elon Sprint in Group 2. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Kulukachu is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Spider. Their race seems to be going smoothly so far, currently in 21st place with no lap times recorded yet. Matrix Co is driving a 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR. Their race shows they haven't set a valid lap time yet, and are currently in the last position among Group 2 racers. Cowdenizen K24 has moved up to 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Sylvie has moved up to 8th place. Amy is leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Imogen Tempest is driving a 1960 Alfa Romeo. They are currently in 18th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds and 4 tenths. The race seems challenging for them as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Tito Levy is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina and Hingle are battling closely for 4th place. HP Lootcraft has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Matrix Co has also gained 1 spot, now in the 17th position. Yaiku 7 and Matrix Co are closely battling for the 17th place. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car. Scott Dixon, you nailed the fastest lap. You can claim the vintage 1972 Lola T290. Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the vintage 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Codinizon Peg 24. You did the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Great job to everyone! Alright everyone, the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race and I can't wait to see which car takes the lead. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The 1977 Lancia Stratos Turbo, driven by Belthanatheist, is renowned for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a short, technical track like Apricot Hill Short. On the other hand, Miss 149's 1981 Lancia Monte Carlo Turbo might have a bit more power, but it could be slightly heavier and less nimble. Given the track and the cars, I think Belthanatheist might have a slight advantage because of the Stratos' agility. But it's going to be a close race. Who are you leaning towards? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Apricot Hill Short. Pippi Langstrump is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1978 Porsche 935 78. Let's see how she handles the tight corners. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Amy in second, and All for Life in third. Dinya Hima is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 20th place. Beyond Tudak Souls is also making moves, passing 3 cars to sit in 26th. Gina Jones and Scott Dixon are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shoebox TV has also gained 1 position to sit in 6th place. Shoebox TV and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 5th place. Sovi is now in 7th place. Belthane the Beast has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Linton Lint are battling closely for 12th place. Linton Mint is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 9. Eon Dark Souls is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st. Scott Dixon is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th. Sovi has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Shoebox TV and Sovi are closely contesting that 7th spot. Joey and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining on Linton Mint Dog Tour. Amy is closing the gap and looks ready to make a move soon. Amy and Linton Mint are now within half a second of each other. Amy is pushing hard to climb higher in the standings. Hey there, Flatback Poker. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you rejoining us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Squatbender is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Sovi has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Scott Dixon is under pressure as Maya gets closer. Linton Mint has climbed to 7th place. Belthan the Beast has moved up to 9th place. Belthanethist is now in 8th place. Dare Factor has moved up to 19th. Neotexum is in 26th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Shoebox TV and Hingle are close together, battling for 8th place. Kippy Langstrom is leading the race in a 1978 Porsche 93578. Their fastest lap is 55.8115 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Linton Mint is closing in on Sovi, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Stephen Brinkley, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Linton Mint is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Linton Mint are closely battling for 4th position. Dave Factor is now in the 18th place. Mato Grande is right behind in 19th. They are close together on the track. Shoebox TV and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Bacho Grande and Dev Factor are fighting hard for 19th. Neotexum is climbing up to 25th. Sophie is now in 6th place. Belthanathy Beast has moved up to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Belthanathyst are battling closely for 7th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 1 second behind. Shoebox TV and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Tuner and Modux FCF are also fighting hard for 14th place. Congratulations! That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement, especially to win 7 days in a row. Well done! And a huge shout out to Sophie for setting the fastest lap. Go! You've earned yourself a 1979 BMW M1E26 March Group 5 Thought Tool. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty exciting choices for Los Arcos Rallycross. Marcus in the Ferrari 288 GTO has that classic, powerful look and probably a good mix of speed and handling for this kind of race. On the other hand, Scott Dixon's Renault 5 Turbo brings a more agile and nimble vibe, which can be really advantageous in tight rallycross conditions. I think Marcus might have the edge in straight-line speed, but Scott Dixon's car could handle the twists and turns better. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Scott Dixon, because rallycross often favors quick maneuvering and acceleration. But it's definitely going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Los Arcos Rallycross. And in Group B, Amy is starting on pole with a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. Let's see how she handles this. The race is just beginning with Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Sophie in second, and Jambo in third. New for Life has advanced to 6th place. New for Life and Tuner are closely contesting for 5th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 8th place. Scott Dixon is currently in 8th place, driving a Renault 5 Turbo from 1982. His race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Tuna and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Mericus is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 13. Mericus is in 11th place, while Scott Dixon is in 12th. Not much between them, so it could come down to the final lap. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2. Their race seems steady, currently in 9th place, with no notable incidents so far. Scott Dixon is driving a Renault 5 Turbo, starting from the 12th position. He is currently in 11th place, making a move forward. His fastest lap is 0:45.745. Jambo has moved up to 2nd place. Tuna and Sovi are still battling closely for 3rd. I am gaining on Tuna, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. In Before Life has dropped back to 14th place. Tuna has moved up to 3rd place. Morningstar has climbed to 6th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Sophie and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Morningstar is closing the gap on Sophie, cutting it down by over a second. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the win. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Tuna for setting the fastest lap. Your skill really shined today. And you can now claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HHF Integral. Scott Dixon, great job winning that race. You're now the proud owner of the 1982 Renault 5 Turbo Dot. Jambo, you really went all out with those overtakes. You can now claim the 1984 Ford R S200. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so fun. Stay tuned for more racing action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. Both of these cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Royal RC1 from 1988 has a reputation for good handling and agility, which could be really helpful on a track like Albert Park that has a mix of fast straights and tight corners. On the other hand, the Zaxpeed 881, also from 1988, is known for its power and acceleration, which could give it an edge on the long straights. Considering the race is at Albert Park, a mix of speed and agility is important. I think the Royal RC1 might have a slight advantage in maneuverability around the tighter sections. But if the Zaxpeed can maximize its power, it could take the lead on the straights. It's a close call, but I might lean towards Sovi in the Royal RC1, because handling could make a big difference here. But I'd love to see how they perform in the race. Alright everyone, the race is about to begin at Albert Park, and Beats with Kev is starting on pole in the 1988 Eurobrun ER 188. Let's see how he takes the lead. Beats with Kev has taken the lead right at the start. Schmatzenleib is in second place, closely followed by Mist, 149 in third. The race is heating up already. Amy is now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Mist 149 is driving a McLaren MP44. A very iconic car from 1988, known for its aerodynamic design and powerful Honda engine. They are currently in third place, which suggests a strong race so far. New for Life is currently in 11th place, driving a Coloni FC 188. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Hingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for the 12th position. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 11th place, closing the gap with New for Life. They're battling closely for 12th position. Sovi is driving a Royal RSC1. They are currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady position. Hingham McCringleberry is driving the Osella Elf, a 1L. Their race seems steady as they are in the 13th position, close behind New for Life and ahead of others. Flo and Ronnie Rampage are battling closely for 6th place. Willow Shrub and Scott Dixon are also in a tight fight for 17. Sovi is driving a Royal RC1, a car known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in 9th place, holding a solid mid-race position. New for Life is currently in 11th place, driving a 1988 Coloni FC 188. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Joey Pastrami is driving a Lola LC 88. They are currently in 16th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. New for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry quickly, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tuna has moved up one spot and is now in 18th place. Puigzami has moved up one spot to take the 20th position. Darth Blazer and Puigzami are closely battling for 20th place. Amy is currently in 10th place with the fastest lap of 1:54.893. The car is a Zach Speed 881. The race looks competitive with close times among the top 10 galore. Gina Jones is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Nofa Life and Maya are battling closely for the 13th place. Beats with Kev is leading the race in an Eurobron ER 188. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:54.035 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Gina Jones and is now just a few seconds behind. Dot Dixon is closing in on Joey Pastrami and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Tuna is also making progress on Scott Dixon, reducing the distance by 1 second. Mays, gaining on the car in front, closing the gap steadily. McGrogan and New For Life are side by side, battling hard for 14th place. Congratulations, Beats with Kip. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Beats with Kev on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. Damn. You can claim the 1988 McLaren A44. Sovi, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1988 Ryle RC1 RC1. Tuna, you did the most overtakes today, so the 1988 Ferrari F1 8788C is yours. This was an exciting race. Everyone did amazing. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick, before the countdown ends. Can't wait to see which cars everyone is rooting for. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. It's great to see you return. We're just getting into some exciting AI car races, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Mercedes-Benz 190e Evo 2 might have the edge here. It's known for its agility and handling, especially on curves like those at Batangas Racing Circuit. The Audi V8 Quattro is powerful and has excellent grip, but it might be a bit heavier and less nimble on tight turns. So, I would give a slight advantage to Stenkit in this race. However, it will definitely be an exciting competition to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Tongass racing circuit. McGrogan is starting on pole in a classic 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32. Looks like an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are McGrogan in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Jamarukyo in third. Maya is holding strong in fourth place. Oteliatorius is closing in on Maya for third. Oteliatorius and McGrogan are nose to tail for the lead, with Oteliatorius just a car length ahead. Oteliatorius has just moved into first place. Gina Jones and Jamarukyo are still battling closely for fourth place. Sylvie has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Okinabaka is now in 5th place. Michigan Live has moved into 9th place. Mist 149 is in 11th place. Merchick and Liv and Kyugzami are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Stankit, it has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Deplorably Apple has also moved up 1 spot into 14. Akvathi moves up to 17th place. Nom 4 Life advances to 19th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Tuna, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sophie is now in 6th place, closing the gap with Gina Jones. Gina Jones and Sophie are battling closely for 6th position. Pippi Langstrump is up to 20th place, making a solid move forward. Stank. It is driving a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190U Evo 2. Both. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Axel. Merchick Leg has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Kyugzami and Merchick Liv are closely battling for 8th position. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Sragnarox moves up to 9th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Stankit, closing the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrom and New for Life are battling closely for the 19th spot. Mist 149 is driving a 1991 Toyota Celica Data. They are currently in the 12th position and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but there's room to improve. Merchican Leif is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Egvethi are battling closely for the 17th position. Stanke is currently in 14th place and has a slight gap behind Sneeze Tapioca, who is in 15. It's a close battle, but Stanke might have a small advantage if they maintain their pace. Sneeze Tapioca is in 15th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat to move up. Amy is closing in on Maya for 8th place. Deplorably, Apple and Stankit are battling closely for 13th place. Deplorably is now in 13th place. Stankit is right behind, both racers battling closely for that position. Jamarukyo has moved up to 3rd place. Mill for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Batangas racing circuit's tight corners seem to favor the cars with better handling like the Ford Escort and Nissan Skyline. The slower cars are struggling to keep up on the straights. Swagnarox has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Hippie Langstrom and Nutherlife are battling closely for 19th place. Jamarukyo is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in 4th place, with a fastest lap time of 1:44.1740. Their race looks steady so far. Okinabaka is driving a 1982 Holden Commodore Dodor. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 45 seconds and 4/10. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your victory. That was an amazing race. Well done. Congratulations to Audely Artorius for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to McGrogan for setting the fastest lap. Balwol. You can claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR R32. Group A. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1958 Maserati 250F would have a good shot at winning on the Donington Park vintage circuit. The 250F is a legendary racing car, known for its agility and speed during its era tour. It was designed for circuit racing and has a lot of racing pedigree, which could give it an edge on a technical and challenging track like Donington. The other cars are also impressive, but the 250's balance of power and handling might just make it stand out in this race. This is an interesting matchup. The 1963 Agachani and Watson is a classic that's known for its speed and agility, especially in vintage races. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250F is legendary for its handling and racing pedigree, but might be a bit less powerful compared to the Watson. Considering the age and design differences, I'd say the Watson might have a slight edge on Donington Park Vintage because of its modern updates and lighter feel. But the Maserati 250F is a true race car, so it could definitely surprise us if it handles the twists and turns well. It'll be a close one, but I think Maya might have a tiny advantage with her Watson. We'll see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Donington Park Vintage Track. Lil Sprout is starting in pole position, driving an amazing 1960s Scarab Indy toy. Let's see how she can hold that lead. Lil Sprout is leading the race, with Michigan Lave in second place and Gina Jones in third. The top three are all close together as they head into the first few turns. Archer 192 has taken the lead and is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to second place and is closing the gap. Scott Dixon is making progress and is now in 14th place. The battle for the top spot between Archer 192 and Gina Jones looks intense. Al Windstorm advances to the 17th place. Sovey and McRogan are battling closely for 18th. Missed 149, and Sovey are fighting for 19. Flo and Maya are battling closely for the 12th position. Al Windstorm and Nulavi are fighting hard for the 17th spot. Sovey and McRogan are in a tight contest for the 19th place. Vero is climbing up to 12th place. Al Windstorm and Nulavi are battling closely for 17th place. Adam Flash and Ruki Miriki are battling closely for 5th place. Hippie Langstrom and Mufa Life are fighting hard for 8th place. Al Windstorm is climbing up one spot to take 17th. Thought Dixon is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Amy is also making moves, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nulavi is gaining ground, now in 13th place after passing 5 cars. McGrogan is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved into 13th place, also passing 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is in 14th place, making a similar move forward. Archer 192 is leading the race with the 1952 Cosma Offie. It's a classic IndyCar known for its vintage design and reliability. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top spot comfortably. The track's tight corners and vintage layout are making overtakes tricky, so positioning and precision are key for maintaining or improving race position. Sylvie is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. Their race is currently in 18th place, so they are working to move up through the field. Gina Jones is gaining on Archer 192, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Fishink and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 5th place. McGrogan is catching Nulovy, narrowing the distance by 130 seconds. Alright everyone, it seems like the AI faced a bit of a challenge navigating the track, so we've decided to end the race early. But don't worry, the points have already been counted, so everyone's standings are set. Thanks for hanging in there, and stay tuned for the next race. Admin Flash is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is in 5th place, also moving up 3 positions. Based Nice Art Fu has climbed to 6th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Congratulations to Maciek and Liv on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for setting the fastest lap, Potkayan. You've earned yourself the chance to claim the 1960 Scarab Indy, a real classic. Great job to both of you! McGrogan is driving a 1963 Agajanian Watson. They are currently in 19th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some quick maintenance to get everything running smoothly. The stream will be back in just a few minutes.